the one and only Amir Ali. Thank you very much. Can you hear me?
And then I started doing more research and I found you, and I hate doing videos, but the coaching calls was one of the things. And then you had another video that caught my eye where it was specific, outside of the PMP, but I knew this is real content. This is things that will be on exam, right?
I did hard work for sure, but I think the follow-up, sir, you did. I don't know how you managed to do the follow-up. With one particular student like me, you have hundreds of students. You are just keeping an eye on each of the students. So after my hard work, I can say that the credit goes to you, sir. That is for sure.
Hi Amir, good morning. Yes, I cleared the exam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. And this has happened only because of the customized roadmap and mocks, and you always keep on asking us to do proper RCA, detailed RCA. It happened only because of the detailed RCA. Yes, this RCA helped me a lot.
Thank you for all this guidance and support you gave me. Mr. Amir, thanks for our team.
So I was just looking at his post, who cleared the PMP, and he used to post the success stories on daily basis. So I reached out to Alina and I asked her how is this program or something. So she said you can trust him and you should join this program if you are looking for it.
It was a very customized base feedback that I was getting from sir, from you.
So yes, follow-up is very important, and thank you very much for that. It made me accountable. If you didn't ask me this often, I would have slacked off more.
I would say your course was super important. I think this was the main part, once you understand the course, and then I think the mocks were super important. Your emphasis on mocks, you kept nagging us that, get this mock done, do RCA. All of this was super helpful because questions were they were similar. So yeah, mocks were, there are so many mocks that you have, and if you do all of them, I'm pretty sure anybody who goes, who does them can easily clear a PMP.
Amir, first of all, thank you so much. I think without your guidance, it took me 1 year, one complete year. I was preparing for PMP through books and everything. So I was giving some mocks also available online, and I was not able to, have that confidence that I'll be able to clear. But I'm telling you, after attending the classes, especially after doing the mocks, doing the RCAs, I was feeling confident enough that yes, I can attempt it. And the day you told me to book your exam, I still asked you that are you sure that I can give the exam? And you said yes, you are ready.
First of all, I thank you a lot for the privilege, because when I started encounter with your program through LinkedIn, so some of your talks, always motivating me, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. So I always follow you, almost everything, all your journeys. I watch all of them, even the one that they speak in your local language.
So that was not an easy journey, and it would not be possible without you. I really appreciate the support. He was always available for my questions and always put me in the right direction. And actually, if I want to say how was the journey, my journey started 2 years back when I first called you for the SP, and then you directed me to PMP, and then we did SP after that, and then you tricked me to do the PGMP.
Thank you so much, and again, Amir, thank you so much, and your mocks are really good. I mean, yeah, please, everyone should do your mock for sure, and then they will be all prepared for the exam. And trust your program.
And then you came with your follow-ups, and that kind of really boosted me. Those daily follow-ups, making sure that I was getting the mocks that I needed to do completed, and following up on me, it really boosted my motivation again. And as I was started doing those mocks, I got an opportunity for a job which required me to have PMP. So I had to book for PMP before I get the interview.
Mostly coaching goal is for you understand how you will solve the question. Mostly it is like that. We can only do the 10 or 12 questions, maybe less than that. But main thing is it will come into your bones that you have to do elimination technique. So you cannot go just, okay, this is the answer, I will go directly put this answer. That is the main thing. It will come into you that you have to do elimination technique. That is the best thing for coaching all.
Yeah.
Alhamdulillah, with the right guidance from yourself, I managed to do good in the exam and to clear the PMP. I would say that your approach was really helpful because I'm not that type of a person who would sit there and read a lot of theoretical things to get things done. I'm more of a practical person who would prefer practicing over sticking to the theoreticals. And
I would definitely say that the root cause analysis for me was the key. And here's why. Is some people try so hard to memorize all the processes and how they're all linked together. And if you do this, then you got to do that. And some people, maybe they think that way. That was very hard for me. It was just a lot to memorize. I'm not Amer Ali. I can't do that. So for me, just the process of actually answering the questions with your technique of process of elimination. And then you're left with always like two answers. Which one do you do? And if you get it wrong, you have to go do the root cause analysis. So thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you very much for everything. Fantastic. I would not have done as well as I had done if I hadn't had the foundation that you gave me, for sure.
Who here wants to be successful? Raise your hands. Hello everyone and welcome to my PMP marathon. For those who don't know me, my name is Amer Ali and I'm going to make sure that you become certified project management professional. For those who are my student, I can see Fiaz, Amir, Jazeb, Osama, Tanveer, Nikhil, Bilal, Mohsin, Minaka. Message in your groups, every single one of you, that the class has started. The class has started. It has been such a beautiful week. Like, I don't know you guys know that or no, but just to point out few things here. Let me put my AirPods. Okay, so just to point out few things here to you guys, for those especially who don't know, in last week, like from Monday till now, at least 37 students have cleared PMP. Every single day, people are clearing. Today, 6 people have cleared exam, like such a beautiful thing. So that's my goal here, that every single one of you become certified project management professional. I did invited some of my students who cleared today so that they can share their success journey with you. Okay, let's come back to this session. What this session is, what this session is not, so that all of us are very clear about the KPIs of the session. So since this is a public session, this is live everywhere. For those people who are watching at LinkedIn and other medium, they can actually message me on my number, and whenever I see my WhatsApp, I'll send a link to you join. Okay. The purpose of this session is very straightforward. To all the students, even since my program, I want to put it out straightforward. My program is $1,000 for group, $5,000 for one-to-one, and exam fees is $545. Right? My students already know that. For those who don't know, they cannot pay, they cannot join. I do these sessions once a month in which I bring 60 question answers. But today, I have a special gift for those people who will stay at the session. I spent at least 100 of my hours, and not just my time. I use AI. Okay. I took RCS of all the students. I took all your 10,000 question data bank. Then other authors, all the YouTube question answers. And then I made a file. I made something that is going to change the entire PMP. So let me show you. So you see, I have put a bag here. It has multiple things. And as we do in the session, for those people who will stay at the session, and I will tell you how to get it. So let me just show you the first thing since the session start. Other things I will show you as we move forward. Let me put everything back. Okay, let me see if I can make the camera small so that you can see me actually. Okay, yeah. This is entire PMP. 1-page final day check sheets. Every single one, even if you're my student, even if you're not my student, at the end of the session, I'll tell you how to get it. You will get this at the end of session. But that's not one thing. This is just final day thing. I have made so many things. Like I put it, the value that you will get will be more than $10,000, even those who don't join the program. Okay, cool. Are you excited? Is it this only document? When I shared it yesterday, I shared this to my facilitators, even they didn't know. Yesterday, my time, 7 p.m. when I was done. I left office yesterday. I came at 4 a.m. And when I shared that, and they said, "Sir, we shall not give this for free." I said, "No, I'm gonna do it because I want to make sure everyone who wants to do PMP they get it." So this and other things we'll get in this session. Are you excited, everyone? Are you excited? Okay, cool. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So, Fiaz, my students, message in the group, class has started. There will be so many things that I can give it to you, but my goal is there. You take action and you become PMP. Okay, you straightforward become PMP. So let me start this with one and most important thing. Okay, I asked 3 to 4 students. Thank you, Shija. I asked 3 to 4 of my students who cleared PMP. If they are in the class, you can raise your hand. We want to record your journey. Okay. Otherwise, when they come, we'll record that. So just I want to point out here to every single person that you should know. Who is yes? Who is Vivo 1915? If you are my student who cleared PMP, just message me. Who am I? Okay. First thing first, I want to point out. Okay, let me also make somebody as co-host. Deny all. Okay, let's start the recording. Okay. Fias, I'm making you co-host so that you can I have muted everybody and no one can unmute. So Jazeb, Amir Abbas, Jazeb, and all 3 of you are making co-host. Okay, Usman is here. Okay, Usman, just 1 minute. Okay, Usman is here to record the success journey. Okay, so let's go into that. Usman, just one thing. PMP exam is going to change on 9th of July. PMP exam is going to change on 9th of July, which means today is 2nd of May. Okay, so you have 2 months and 4 days. And believe me when I say, I don't want you to give exam when the exam changes. When the exam changes, I want you to give the exam before the exam. And if you even give 1 to 2 hours, let's say 2 hours daily, you can easily clear PMP before 30th June, even by 50th June. Okay. If you give 4 hours, you can clear in the May itself. So exam is going to change. I really want you give the exam before the exam changes. Okay. Someone is saying voice is not audible. Guys, are you able to hear me? Put yes or no in the chat box. Okay, cool. Okay, perfectly fine. Okay. Bilal, turn your video on. The one who created PMP, I wanted to record your journey, please. Raise your hand and come to. Okay. This is your chance. Those even who are not my students, Usman is here. Okay. Those who are not my student, this is your chance to ask question directly from those people who have cleared PMP. Hi Sheetal, good to see you. Hi Manika, Suresh. Where are you, Usman? Usman? Okay. Okay, ask to unmute. I need to unmute you. Okay. Unmute yourself, Usman. Okay. Okay. So some people are saying my voice is not clear. Let me just change. Is my voice okay to everybody? Is it okay now? Okay, cool. Okay, Usman. Let me pin you and you. So this guy joined batch 2, that is a February batch, okay, and today he cleared PMP. Usman, first of all, congratulations for clearing Project Management Professional PMP. Walk us through your journey.
He was the one actually who was giving me, coaching calls and follow-ups and there are so many things actually he was keep following up throughout the journey with me, and it was really helpful. Maybe I can start actually from the beginning. Maybe 3 months ago, I was just looking that I was just thinking that from last year actually I was thinking that I want to be PMP certified, but I was not able to find the way from where to get the training and all those things. And I start following you, and I start following actually 1 or 2 months and see that how you are giving the free contents and the materials, and on the daily basis the people was getting certified. Not one people actually, number of people was getting certified on the daily basis, which motivates me that if they can do, then I can also do that. So I was just contact you in February that I would like to join the session, and after that I just attend the classes and coaching calls, and then I think whatever the mocks has been given up to me, I was just doing whatever the facilitator was saying to me. I was just trying to make sure that whatever they are saying, I can do right away for that. So I think today I'm PMP, and this is all about your efforts and the support I have throughout the journey. It was amazing.
Thank you very much, Usman. So you joined in exactly 2 months. Okay, so Zaki asked, how many hours did you give on daily basis for your PMP preparation?
I was giving almost 4 hours average for the daily basis, because this is what I have made the commitment on the very first day that I can give 4 hours. And I was studying at least along with the job. I was doing at least 4 hours. I should be studying, whatever it is late or whatever is the time. I was studying daily basis on the 4 hours so that I can reach to complete the target, whatever the target we were achieving for the daily basis. I was having given from the facilitator Mohit. I was doing that one. So I studied 4 hours daily basis.
Daily basis. So is what like all 60 days you studied for 4 hours, or some days you give more time, less time? How was it for you?
Some days, the weekend, I was giving more time, because the weekend was the time which normally when we are having the mocks for example, 180 mocks, because that is the time where I have to, we have to do the RCA and we have to conduct the. So for that one, I was planning those kind of things on the weekend so that I can do the 180 mocks and then we do the RCA. Other than that, we were actually having the other materials which we can be able to complete in just 3 to 4 hours.
Okay. So what was the most challenging part of the exam Ghalib is asking?
The exam was totally situational based question. There was, I don't feel that there was some challenge if you have got the proper training. First of all, go through the booklets. Even yesterday also, I was going through the booklet. Daily basis, I was going through the booklet. This was very important. And then the mocks which you have actually, apart from the simulator, whatever the mocks you have given in the last days. So that was really helpful. For example, if I give some example of the mocks, overall mocks 1 to 6, that was very helpful for me. Elite 200 mocks was very helpful for me. Essay 2 mock was, the questions are actually related to that situational based questions. which is, and I got the exam mostly it was stakeholder, communication, agile, and there was risk question was there.
Okay. Okay. So did you give exam at home or in center?
No, I have given the exam in the center.
You given the center. Okay, I'll come to that. Before the real PMP exam, did you feel satisfied with your mock test? Abdul Wasa is asking.
Yes, mock test actually you need to be feel confident for the exam. This is very important because this is the same thing which Sudha ma'am actually tell me that, and Mohit also says the same thing. You also say the same thing. There are two things which we need to be confident, and we have to be do the time management, which you actually tell us like 80, 75, 75. Just follow this rule and focus in the exam. So then you will clear the PMP. PMP exam is not too hard. The questions are not too hard. Whatever we are doing in the mocks, the questions are similar to that.
Okay.
Scenario wise.
When you say it's not hard, I want to point out here because you are prepared.
Yeah, maybe we can say like that because the way actually Mohit actually has trained me. Actually, I can tell you, morning time 8 o'clock message, night time even 12 o'clock message, update. So, and I was just making sure that I fulfill what Mohit is saying to me, that I should not actually put the thing on the next day. That was the only I was trying. And they are driving me actually throughout this journey, I can tell.
Okay. Okay. This is an important thing. That is why we say customize roadmap, daily follow-up. And that is the exact proof here. Every single day follow-up. Okay. And that's what make sure you go on the right track. Okay. So 2 questions. Jackie asked, what's your breakdown of daily falls of a day? So you said you get daily 4 hours. So what were you doing on every single day basis?
Every day, first when we actually completed the course, we were daily solving some questions, question answers and RCA. RCA is very important. If you are not doing the RCA, there is no matter how many questions you solve it. Because RCA is the one which is you are going to do the revision on your last days. Before 1 or 2 days when you are going before the exam, you cannot go and see all the questions like which you have done the practice. Then at that time, whatever the RCA you have done, that is the real thing which will be actually useful for you to revise and make your mind fresh, and you can be prepared and go for the exam.
Okay, perfectly fine. Akhlaq Saab is asking, how difficult were the questions when you compare to the mocks?
It was almost the same. I don't feel that I was not having very lengthy questions. It was because the screen was big, maybe, but 1 or 2 line question was there. But it was similar. This only the thing was which was different. Options was different. Scenario is same. Like for example, if we are transitioning from traditional to agile, what actually the project manager will do. So we also do the same kind of questions in our mocks. But the thing is that only the difference which was that the options was not the same, what actually we are doing, but scenario was almost similar. There was no situations was similar, only the options was different.
Okay, so the exam was most toward that. Let's walk to the exam. So where did you give exam in Pakistan?
I gave exam in Chenab, which is Chenab University.
Chenab University. This is near Gujarat side, na?
Yeah, near to Gujarat, yes.
Gujarat side. Okay, yes. Perfectly. Yes. Okay, how many drag and drop question did you have?
1. And that was also easy because it was all about the roles. What is the role of the sponsor? What is the role of the project manager? What is the role of product owner? Just this 1 drag and drop.
Okay. Perfectly. How long it will take to complete this? We already answered, Amir Nisar. Okay, after exam and your value, he just cleared today. What's your intention? He just cleared today. Let him enjoy.
2 hours before.
2 hours before he just cleared. How many formula questions were there?
None. There was no formula question I received.
No formula question. Shuja is asking any chart questions, like where you have to point out on the graphs.
Yes. There was a two chart question I received, and that was related to the burn down chart. And they were asking that at which stage this is lagging, where the performance is better, where the performance is bad. These two scenarios both was related to the burn down chart.
Okay, perfectly fine. Okay, so in the simulator that I provided you, what was your score normally in people, process, random, and 180?
My average score when I start, it was just like 60, 65 was the average my score. Then it's when I start doing the RCA, it's get improved and cross the 70. And then when I keep doing the mocks, it crossed 75. And when I did the mocks like maybe 2 weeks ago, then it was above 80.
Above 80. So
Yes.
RCA basically helps you to move towards that. Like as you move forward, you kept on doing better things. Is that right?
Yes.
Walk me
yes.
to the exam now. At what time your exam was? How did you manage time? If you can go through that.
Yes, my exam was 12 o'clock Pakistan time, and I managed the time like you says that first section 80 minutes. I have completed the exam in 70 minutes, but I have flagged some questions for review. So in next 10 minutes, I have just go back and review those questions, and I completed the 80 minutes, and then I take a break, 10 minutes break. Then after that 10 minutes, I have a section for 75 minutes, and in which all the questions, first section, I make my mind that I will have very tough questions in the first round. But when I see, I don't feel like tough, but second round was more easy. Third round was more easy. But in the third round, the last 10 to 15 questions was a bit difficult, not difficult, maybe I feel that I was getting tired at that time, but it was a bit a tricky question. But second round was easy and totally agile based. It was from questions from the agile. And the third section also I managed based on the 75 minutes, and I completed the exam in 72 minutes.
Okay. And you completed that. So I'm getting message from those people who are watching on YouTube. The screen is small. This is a free session. Just message me on my number, and whenever I can, I'll send the link to you to join. Okay, Usman, if you have to start it again, and I want you to clear it before 9th of July, give me a roadmap. How will you do that?
Okay. I think the first thing which I will do, just take the classes, go through the booklet, one time go through the course, videos, whatever is been there, and live lectures, go through the booklet, make sure you memorize it. Read that much time that you memorize each and everything. Then prepare the mind maps. One time for each topic, prepare the mind maps to make sure that all the concepts are clear. Then just go and do the simulator mocks, FIPL mock, and then you can go with overall mocks, Elite 200, Essay 2 and 4, and there is one Agile 120 mocks is also there. That was also very relevant to me. So, and just be confident and attempt exam.
The Agile 120 mock we only give when your score is bad.
Yeah, I have done all of them actually, because if I don't know if you know that my exam was rescheduled for last week, so because of that, so I will have to do something. So I do that mocks also.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, one final advice that you can share with these people apart from doing RCA. Like I want you to say it, how important RCA is.
RCA is the main pillar if you want to pass the PMP exam. If you are not doing the RCA, you are not able to build your concepts and mindset. So, because RCA is the one which will tell you that, for example, maybe I will go a bit detail. Just like what if the stakeholder is, for example, unhappy, they have a concern, you make your notes like that, and they need something earlier. What you will do in this situation? If somebody is transitioning like from the traditional to agile, what is the scenario? In this scenario, what project manager will do? So same thing is there, which is very, very important. RC is a root cause analysis, so which we need to do that for each questions. Yeah. So that we can make sure we,
Smart, we can tell them, but unless they join, they are in the program and they are forced with the RCA. Like for example, I am looking at Fyasa, and I had a discussion with him. I was on Thursday night, so he sent me the score of team. I said, "Where is the RCA of stakeholder communication?" And Fyaz, I said, "No. Go back, sequence, stakeholder, then communication, RCA, then we move ahead with that. That is very important." Okay. So thank you very much, Usman. I really appreciate you coming it into and sharing it. I also asked 3 more people that who, if you join, you let me know. And thank you very much. I wish you best of luck for endeavors. 10 question answers.
Thank you, Mr.
Usman,
Yeah.
10 question answers for PMP. We are gonna use it here. Okay. Thank you.
Sure. Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, guys. This was Usman. If you want to leave, you can. Okay. Enjoy your weekend. Okay, guys, this was Usman. I see many people are asking what is RCA. We are gonna cover here. And what is booklet? So these are all my books. So this is the booklet. When you join the program, when you are my student, you do get the part of this, or actually you can also buy it for $19. This is like small booklet that is I would consider as a Bible of our training. PMP booklet. So this is what it was saying. Okay, let's get back to our preparation. And so what is the agenda here? Let me clarify it so that those people who are joining it as a free session, they know this is not what is PMP. This session is not shall I do PMP. This session is not anything else. This session, Dil Nawaz, you can message me. Okay. You can buy the book from Pakistan anywhere, e-copy. You can buy me. I'll share you my number, or my students can share their number there. Okay. And of course, join our course. So this session is 60 question answers of PMP. Straightforward. Nothing else. And these question answers are made by certified PMPs. Like him. These questions are made by certified PMP. So shall you do PMP? This is not the session for that. What is PMP? You can leave. This session is not for that. If you want to do PMP before 9th of July, this session is for that. Cool? Everyone with me? Okay, I wanted to set the agenda straight here, what this session is, because I was looking at here, shall I do, shall I not do, etc., etc. Okay, so in order to pass PMP exam, you need to have 3 things. 3 things are the cornerstone which I believe for PMP. 3 things. First, you need to master flow of PMP. The first and most important thing is you master flow of PMP. What happens in initiation? What happens in planning? What happens in execution? What happens in monitoring and control? What happens in closing? Right? If I write it down for you, initiation, planning, execution, monitoring, control, closing. You should know what happens in this flow. Okay. Then you should know Agile. 4 values, 12 principles, and Scrum. Okay. This part you need to know. It includes information radiators. These things you must know. Okay. That gives you flow of PMP. Part number 1. Part number 2 that you must master for an exam. You should know language of PMP. This is very important. Especially if you're an experienced professional, you should use language of PMI. You may have been doing things at your own career, at your own life, but that's a different way to do things. PMI use different language at different sign. For example, in team topic, what does avoid mean? And in risk topic, what does avoid mean? Same wording, every single thing same. It is entirely different things. Here, In risk topic, it's the number one thing to do. Here in team topic, it's the last thing to do. Another example. In risk topic, there's a word which is exploit. It's a risk response strategy. If you are not familiar with the language of PMI, what would you consider exploit? Is exploit a good thing or a bad thing? If you are not familiar with language of PMI, it's a bad thing. We should never exploit. But in the PMP, exploit is considered as the best thing. So that's an important thing we need to understand. Okay? So two things. One, flow of PMP. Two, language of PMP. And third thing, skill of solving PMP question. The word here to focus is skill. What does skill mean? Skill means it will take some time. Okay, it will take some time to cover that thing. Just to ensure all the PMP language is given. Yes, it is in the PMP booklet. Okay, so skill of solving PMP question answer. As the word is skill, it means it will take some time to understand it. It will take some practice to master that. Okay, Zaki? It will take some time to master that. These three things are the most important things that you need to understand. Am I clear with everyone? If you are my student, you already have flow of PMP through our PMP booklet, PMP checklist, okay, and our course. If you are not my students, I don't know why, but let's say if you do not have, you can get my pathway to PMP. I'll give you things. Today I'll give you things. The entire flow, you can use it for free. Okay. For language, we use PMP booklet and checklist. I'll give you flashcards also at this session free of cost. You can have it. Because at the end of this session, even if you say, I cannot afford your program, because I don't charge for my training, I charge for this thing, which is my logo. Customize a roadmap according to your requirement, and most importantly, every single day follow-up from the day you join training. As he was saying, Mohit was doing follow-up. Me and my team, we hold your hand till you become PMP. So I'll give you those things, okay? And question answer session. Like this is one question answer session. My students, how many questions answer session we had this week? Every single day. We had on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is Saturday. Tomorrow again we have 7 days question answer session. We charge for that. Okay. So I will not give you booklet, checklist. Those are premium things, but I will give you some things that will work for you. More than $10,000 value. Okay. But only for those who stay till the end. Okay. Now the last thing, skill of solving question answer. We will master this skill today. I'll give you a roadmap. I'll give you a way so you can understand how to solve question answers. Are you ready for that? Everyone? Good? Cool? In order to solve question answers, in order to master skill of solving question answers, I have this 7-step booklet. Where is that here? I have written this small 7-step booklet in which I have detailed explained how to do the RCA. I will give you this as free of cost. Okay? I will give you this, everybody, free of cost so that you can know how to do RCA. Okay? But here, what you need to know, how to solve question answer. Slow down. First thing. That is the most important thing. Whenever you are solving the question answer, slow down. If you try to solve it quickly, you cannot solve it. You need to slow down. Okay? One thing. Second thing, identify keywords. Each question will have keywords. Every single question will have keywords. Identify those keywords. What are those keywords? Okay. Third thing, use elimination technique to solve questions. Slow down, identify keywords, use elimination technique. These 3 steps, if you can follow, these 3 steps, if you can walk through it, you can solve the question answer, solve the question answer, solve the question answer. And then after solving the question answer, do RC. Okay? Every single day, we do practice on these things. Practice on these things. Okay? Slow down, identify keywords, elimination technique. What are the 3 steps? Put in the chat box, everyone. What are the 3 steps, everybody? For those people who don't know me and have joined the session first time, okay, or maybe they have no idea who am I, how I do, let me give you a quick introduction about myself so that you can know why you should listen to me. Okay, why you should listen to me. So my name is Amir Ali. Okay, I'm among the author of PMBOK 8th edition. I'm among the author of the PMBOK 8th edition. I'm among the author of the PMBOK 8th edition, and I have written 7 books. In last 5 years, I have helped 4,000 plus students in that class. 4,000 plus students to become certified PMP. Okay, 4,000 plus students to become certified PMP. Last 5 years, we have 4,000 PMPs. Last year, 883. In the month of April, I have 81 people. March, 59. February, January, this year, 252 proven success stories. Okay, so this gives me the credibility. Okay, yes, I know what I'm talking about. Okay, I know what I'm talking about. Manib, if you are in the session, you can join now, or maybe you can join after 1 hour if that is okay to you, because one student just recorded his success. Okay. So let's go with the question number 1. I'll give this question to one student. Okay, I have made a lot of questions in a different point of way. So I want you to see how these questions are. Okay, I will ask students and then I will unmute them. Okay, Fayaz sir, would you like to solve this question? Fayaz, unmute yourself. Okay, please.
Yes, sir.
Solve it.
So the question is, we have to apply the technique, slow down.
Okay.
So according to this burn up chart for the last 7-day sprint, what should the project lead address with the product owner and team? So this is a burn up chart for the last 7 days of the sprint. So then we will go for the third technique, that is elimination technique. The keyword, we can set the lead address. Option A is the team is accepting too much work in the sprint after it has started. B, the team should have stopped on day 4 and started a new sprint. The team is not meeting the expectation of the product owner. And D is the product owner should not ask the team to change their sprint commitments. So can we zoom the burn-up chart a little bit?
No, this
because
is
the numbers are
this
bit
is the maximum I can do for it. Let's see if
So
I
on
can
the X-axis.
Let's see if I can do this. No. Ah, yeah. But then you cannot see anything. It's the quality of the question this way. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. Then there are different things. This is scope. What is written here? Okay. This is scope. This is completed. This is day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 0, 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, etc. etc. Okay? Does it help?
So sir, if we can see the scope, there is an abrupt increase.
Okay.
So the increase, we can see it, that it is too much work.
Okay. So how I need you to eliminate options. D is not the answer because of this. A is not the answer because of this. B is not the answer. C is not the. I need you to use elimination technique and show me those answers.
So the first one, the team is accepting too much work in the sprint after it has started. Yes, it is a valid, so we will consider it. We'll keep it and we will go for the next one. The team should have stopped on day 4 and started a new sprint. Yes, we can keep it also. No, we cannot keep it because they cannot stop. They complete it, they cannot stop. The team is not meeting the expectation of the product owner. No, it's irrelevant. It's regarding the expectations. They are doing more. So we will eliminate option C. And the D1, the product owner should not ask the team to change their sprint commitments. So no, this one is also not relevant to the address of the lead. So the relevant and the exact one is the team is accepting too much work in the sprint after it has started.
Okay, Fiaz, now you see what you need to do when you are solving question answer. You need to go to the option, okay, and you need to eliminate options and work into that. Okay, clear?
Clear.
Perfectly fine. Okay, how to get the certificates? Like, we only teach PMP. We do not teach any other certificate. Okay, so who will solve the next question? Let me see. Your answer is right. Amir Abbas, I'm unmuting yourself. Unmute yourself. Solve the next question. Yes, A was the right answer. Since the graph shows here's sudden spike, A is the right answer. Question number 2. G, sir, solve the next question.
A project manager can interference from below data date. There's a graph, and I don't know, on x-axis and y-axis.
X-axis is 1. This is a control chart. It shows 1, and on y-axis is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is the exact question. What will you do?
Okay, review the schedule. Schedule is behind. Actually the first option is review the schedule. Schedule is behind and the cost is under budget. Option B is review the project management plan. Schedule and cost are on time. Option C is review cost management. Schedule is ahead and cost is under control. And option D is review scope management plan. Schedule and cost are behind. So in this graph, we can see the x-axis is actually
1, 2, 3. But let's consider days. Day 1, day 2, day 3. Okay.
Okay. So we can see that the cost is increasing with the passage of time, days. So if I go with the option A, review the schedule. Schedule is behind and the cost is under budget. This I will eliminate because I can see the schedule is, it's going, in the smooth way. So I will eliminate the first one. Then review the project management plan, schedule and cost are on time. Schedule and cost are on time. No. And I will eliminate this one as well. Review the third option. Review cost management. Schedule is ahead and cost is under control. No, cost is increasing. We can see here. So I will go for D now. Review scope management plan. Schedule and cost are behind. Okay. Review the schedule is behind and cost is under budget. The line which is showing the straight line, it is actually showing the cost or what?
This is the straight line means it is online. Everything, what is,
okay.
Okay, let's put into that, what is SPI and CPI? Okay, so this exact question came in the exam. So there is no other information. How would you solve it? So C normally stands for CPI, cost performance index. S stands for SPI. If CPI is greater than 1 and SPI is greater than 1, what does that mean? Now let's put the question into that way. Amir?
Okay.
Amir, if SPI and CPI is greater than 1, what does that mean? Now answer with
okay. Then in this case, option A is correct because this cost is under budget. It is greater than 1.
So where would we? Which day you consider?
It's actually day
4. So day 4. If now this is a very Arun asked this question. In the question, do we compare values at day 4? No. When such question come, we compare the last day. Okay, we compare the last day. Otherwise, there are two types of questions. If this question comes, we'll consider this last day. Otherwise, it will mention a project manager can interfere from the above chart on day 1, day 2. By the way, everyone mention what does day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4 shows. Right now, we'll check day 4. Okay, Amir sir? Right now, we'll check day 4. Okay, so at day 4, review the schedule cost.
CPI is
schedule is behind, less than CPI. Cost is under budget. Yes, under budget mean within the budget. CPI greater than 1, right? Right? So this looks like the right answer. Project management plan, cost and schedule are on time. No, it's not on time. Schedule is ahead. No, schedule is below. Schedule and cost are behind. No, cost is good. Amir, is this question clear to you and everyone else?
Very clear. Yes, very clear.
So I straightforward put 2 graphical questions to you guys so that you can understand this into that way. Thank you very much. For my students, of course, those who are our students, they will solve the question. So I'm gonna ask you guys to turn your videos on so that I know you are with me. Otherwise, I would not know that you are with me or not. Okay, Jazir, next question. Would you unmute yourself, Jazir? Okay, good. Jazir, next question, please.
Okay. A large metrics organization is adopting a new communication approach. This is necessary because the projects often require the resourcing of expert knowledge in the form of specialists from various departments and divisions. What should the project manager do to set up effective communication? Option A, focus on the recipient's need and note the information itself. Option B, ensure that messages sent to the recipients are delivered. Option C, plan on transmitting the information in an easily understandable manner. Option D, use the highest possible technical language and avoid using metaphors. So, okay. So it's expert knowledge.
Joseph Saab, I need elimination technique. Okay?
Okay.
I don't need answer. I need elimination technique.
Okay. I would eliminate focus on the recipient's needs and not the information itself.
Fine. So again, I don't care. How did you eliminate option A? How did you eliminate option C? How did you eliminate option D? That is the only thing I care. So justify that.
Because we are looking for the experts, so we don't need the recipient requirement. We need the skills, right skills. So that's why I eliminate option A. Then I will keep this, ensure that message sent to recipients are delivered. Right. I would eliminate this, ensure message sent to recipients are delivered.
Again, you see, this is the problem.
Okay.
Why you score? This is the third time I told you I don't care about the answer. This is the third time.
Okay.
I want you to eliminate option.
Justification.
Then you are coming back to the same thing. You will not get the same answer. I need, how did you justify option A? How did you justify option C? Tell me that. Stop reading other people's answers. Justify it yourself.
Well, I'm not reading other ones. I'm just going through the options.
Again, this is the problem here. This is the problem, guys, we need to master. I need to read option A. Why? Why you have to read it? You said B answer. When you said B answer, you came up with some justification, right? Tell that.
Yeah.
That's a wrong way. This is why when you say, sir, my scores are not improving, that is why. Okay? Because you do not use elimination technique. Okay? Unless you use elimination technique, you will not be able to answer it. Okay, you cannot solve this question, so you can mute yourself because you did not use elimination technique. For everyone who is doing LMQ, no, this question answers are only for premium students. You can put in the comment box. Okay, so what should the project manager do to set up effective communication? A large matrix, Jajal, you can mute yourself. A large metric organization is adopting a new communication approach. This is necessary. Why? We are identifying keywords. We are adopting a new approach. This is necessary. Why it is necessary? Because the project often requires the resourcing of expert in a form of specialty. So we are making a communication approach. Okay. Use the highest possible technical language. Never. We use easy language which other people can understand. Plan on transmitting the information, easy, understandable, good option. I can keep it. It's not a bad option. I like this option. I can keep this option. Ensure message sent to are delivered. Okay. They are delivered. Focus on the recipient needs and not the information itself. That is the most PMI way. I don't need to see on the message. I can use visual, audio, video, but I need to make sure the other person understood. So this is the beauty of the question. One was useless option. These two options are good. They are not bad options. They are good option. But the best option is this. I need to understand what other person need. According to that, I provide the information. According to that, I provide the option. So that is why A is the right answer. Okay, this is what I need from you guys. Elimination. Okay, let's go to the next question. Zaki, solve this one. Unmute yourself. Arun, put your justification in the comment box and I'll give you the next question. Okay, Zaki, unmute yourself, please. I have asked you to unmute. Yeah, one more time, please.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear. Go ahead.
Okay. The company has just started managing a project using agile approach. Due to this change in general manager is worried about the scope definition process for upcoming projects. What should the project manager do to ensure the project scope is completely defined? So here, keywords are agile approach and scope definition is a matter of concern. So those are the two major things for me to look into. And then the first option is meet the general manager and convince them to return using predictive approach to avoid any risks. Yes, we can just keep this option for now. And then help sponsors and stakeholders craft product vision and bring the team and product owners together to clarify expectations. This is not a bad option too. And then option C is ask for a budget increase to implement double check process to ensure every business need is included in the requirements. I don't think so that's a viable option due to the double check process and budget increase. And then ask GM to review every requirement to ensure project delivers all projects deliver over hold on a second, will deliver the requested products. So so option either A, B, or D. So C is not, to me, C does not seem the right one. And then when I look at B option, help sponsors and stakeholders craft product vision, bringing teams to clarify expectations. I think more than expectations, it's about the project scope. So I'll eliminate B and C both because it's how we are delivering that, right? And not with dealing with the changing scope and keeping it completely defined. So go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, it's your question. Go ahead.
So, okay, like you're chiming in, I won't throw the option B away.
That's okay. That's okay. I am okay with as long as whatever your answer is. Zaki, the most important thing, again, the purpose of this marathon, the purpose of solving question answer is not the right answer. The purpose is the right method. If you do right method, the answer will take care of itself. Okay? So the answer will take care of itself. I like your approach, the way you went into it. You identify, okay, this cannot be the answer. C is out of the way. Okay, D is out of the way. Then we are left between A and P. Okay, and that
A and B. And then, I think, I personally think, C is not the option. D is not again because we are working for all the projects. So I believe it's not just about avoiding the risks, but it's about clarifying having the clarified project objectives so the scope does not change. So I believe amongst A and B, that would be B.
Yeah, very well done. B is the right answer. B is the right answer. Okay, very well done, Zaki. So that's why when you said, I don't want to solve question, why not? When you come to the stage, when you start working into it, your mind start developing into it. Good job. Mustafa, are you with me? B is the right answer for this? Mustafa?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's solve the next question, Mustafa, sir. Again, guys, B is the right answer for this one. Question number 5, very good question. Ji Mustafa sir, read the question, take your time, and justify why not other options, and then work into that.
No, it's a team is working on an agile project and is using burn down chart to track progress. Based on the burn down chart shown, which section of the chart indicates that the team use a spike to plan for and address critical issues. So, sir, we already know for the spike, it has to be straight. So over here, I can easily see it would be B because that's the time where the team hasn't shown any progress. So I'll definitely go for section B.
Again.
All right, I need to slow down. All right. Oh, I'm sorry.
Slow down, identify the keywords, use elimination technique.
All
You
right,
did not
so-
slow down. You did identify keyword, but there was no elimination technique. So I need
All right.
Yeah.
I got it. So which section of the chart indicated that the team used a spike to plan and address? A spike is something when you're doing research or development within the project. You're taking time to know something or you're doing your own research within the project. So when we see from section A, there is a progress in the user stories. And we can see they have done from 70 user story to 100 user story we have done in section A. In section B, we can see that we haven't done any progress in user stories and there isn't any and they're like 4 to 5 sprint. From 4 till 5 sprint, we haven't make any user stories, like the requirements are not being done. And then again from section C, we can see that from 70 user stories till 50 user stories, we have done sprint 6, which I can see from here from 5 to 6. And then again from section D, we can see that we have done progress from 50 user stories to 40 user stories. So it's clearly the option would be B, because that's a section where we haven't done any progress, and the spike usually is the time we do research. So I'll go for section B.
So this is
option D.
This is something that we need to understand. Whatever the question is, we need to see where the exactly keywords are. So it's a burn down chart. If I see here, work is being done. That's a good thing. Okay, work is being done. Their work is not being done. So that becomes the answer. Your answer was right, but again, we need to make sure we use elimination technique, Mustafa, that we can have a practice into that. Okay. Next question, Osama, you wanted to solve. I'm going to ask you to unmute. Spike is a time you set aside to handle risk, Zaki. You need to work hard, Zaki. If you don't know the concepts, you need to work hard. Okay, Osama Khan, unmute yourself and solve the question.
Match the different stages of Tuckman ladder. Option A, forming. Option B, norming, performing, adjourning, strong. So forming is when we form a team.
Okay.
So among this team, A and 5 together. A and 5 together, sir. A and 5 together.
Okay. So forming is when you get a new team. Okay, you are saying this, right?
Is working together. Team is sad and happy. Team member understand and respect each other. For now, I will keep it like this, boss. Later, I can try to find a match. Performing C and 4 is together, boss.
C and 4 is together. Okay. C is 4.
C4. E and 3 are together.
E
and 3. Okay. Sorry. D and 3.
You are messing up the entire thing. Okay. So for everyone, and the sum for you, Tuckman ladder is one of the most important concepts that we need to master. It actually explains the entire PMP. It is as stages of team. If we look into that, it is actually stages of team.
Forming.
So when it's forming stage, team is new. Storming,
new.
Team start. Now just listen. Having conflicts.
Okay.
Then norming, people understanding habits of each other. Performing, ideal stage, and adjourning when team is leaving. Okay, this is kind of how a team moves from here to here. Now team is new. Everyone tries to do the best they can, but it is new. Okay, it is new stage where team is trying to learn each other. Okay, storming, people fight with each other. They have conflict. Here we understand each other. Here we work as team. Okay, here we are living. We are happy and sad. Why happy? Because project is completed. Why sad? Because job is done. So at journey, team is sad and happy is 3. Okay, this is 3. Team members are performing individually. They are not a team. They are not as a team. This is forming stage. Individually. Team is conflicting. This is storming. Okay. Team understand and respect each other. Now we understand each other and respect each other, norming. And finally, are performing. Team is working together. That is performing. Sama, is it clear to you or you need one more time explanation? You muted yourself now. I have to unmute you again. So when you are solving question, because I have set this restriction here, otherwise.
Clear.
Okay.
Clear.
This is a very important question. I'll go one more time. Forming is a new team. Here, everyone tries to come as an individual, new person. Okay. When you meet someone new, you do your best. You do not try to do anything bad. You do your best. That is a forming stage. Okay. Individuality is there. That is forming. Norming. So here, after forming comes storming. After you are doing your best, you start having conflicts with each other. Okay, this right, this not. So that is storming stage. So where is conflicts? Conflicts each other. Then norming. Here I understand, okay, why he does. He has achieved this thing. So there's a reason why we do. Okay, that is this stage. Finally, where I see everyone is working together and then we'll leave. So consider it this way. I'll give 2 examples. Then you come on day 1 for PMP training to all my students. Everyone, but in forming is team performing, as individuality Amar, they are doing it. So when you come at day 1, everyone is doing, they respect what I say, everyone does their best behavior. Then by day 3, when I ask you RCA, you start having conflict with each other. No, I don't want to do RCA. I don't want to do RCA. It takes time. At day 5, you understand, okay, why I do RCA when you start understanding other people's success journey. After 1 week, 2 weeks, like batch 4 right now, you are, whatever I'm saying, you are doing it. You are listening to your coaches because you trust. And finally, when you clear PMP like 6 students did today, then it's a journey. You are happy and sad. Okay. Another example so that you remember more. When you get married, both husband and wife, they do the best of their behavior. That's a forming stage. Everyone behave. Then every marriage goes to the conflict. Conflict because of different values, different things, storming stage. Then we understand each other, okay, norming. Then they become ideal couple. Performing. They do have conflict, still have conflict. But now they understand each other, so they do have a conflict. Finally, God forbid, if someone dies or someone get divorced, that's a journey. Okay. So this is another example of that. Okay. I hope real life example makes more sense to you or anyone. Next question. Who's I said to do the next one? Okay. Sure, Zaki. Suresh, can you unmute yourself? Suresh, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
A project manager has been authorized to begin a project and realizes that an effective, high-performing team is needed to finish the project successfully. What should the project manager do next? Okay, number one thing is that this is the new project which is beginning, has been authorized to begin a project. Means that project is not begun at the moment. And he needs an effective, high-performing team. Okay, options are establish the project scope and set clear team objectives. Option B, hold early kickoff meetings and regular weekly meetings. Option C is select members for their skill or potential. And option D is set performance standards and directions. Okay, so high performance team is needed to finish the project successfully. This is establish the project scope and set clear team objectives. Early. Okay, for B, actually I'll eliminate first of all B because it's not something relevant, because early kickoff meetings and regular weekly meetings are not something related to the team itself, that is developing the team. So I'll eliminate B at the moment. And at the moment, I'll keep A for the moment. While C, select members for their skill or potential. Yes, this is valid because we have studied in resource management that we select the team members on the basis of their skill and potential. I'll keep A and C currently. Then D is set performance standards and direction. Okay, set performance standards and direction. No, I think D also seems appropriate for me. I think we need to, we actually have to select the team members, high performing team members. So C seems the better answer because I need to select on the basis of their skill and potential. So D is also sort of irrelevant here because setting performance standards and direction is not related, because we basically have to select the team. So D, I'll also eliminate D at the moment, and while A and C remaining, clear team objectives. No, I will also eliminate A because it does not meets with the questions criteria that effective team is needed to finish the project successfully. So I'll go with C, sir.
Good. So you were going back and forth, but finally you managed towards that. Okay. So Suresh, whenever you are thinking about it, just consider, why did you join my program? You have been following me from long time on LinkedIn. You saw my skills, saw my potentials. Like with you, you have seen 4,000 people becoming PMPs. And finally you said, okay, $999, I want to invest. Right? You see the skills,
yes, sir.
And according to that, you select. So any team when we do, we select into that way. Good? Cool.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Vasni, would you like to solve the question? Okay, Akhlaq raised his hand. Let him solve that. So Vasni, if you want to solve, those who are my student, raise your hand. I will give you the question to solve. Akhlaq, unmute yourself. You need to unmute. I'm asking it. Ji.
Just one question. I'll solve the next question on this question. From the question, I understood that the project has just been authorized and it is in the planning stage. So in the planning stage, will we not do the resource planning? And in that, the set performance standing in direction.
Akhlaq sir, how do you do resource planning? You identify the skills needed for the resources. Okay. You identify, let's say you want to eat Chinese. Will you hire an Indian chef? No. You will hire a Chinese chef. Right? That is skill.
Right.
Got it? To the next question, everyone who has raised their hand, I'll give you one by one after this. Okay. Ji. Akhlaq sir, so next question is Swasni, then one by one. Don't lower your hand, I'll forget otherwise.
So, so this is my question. A large matrix organization is adopting a new communications approach. This is necessary because the projects often require the sourcing of expert knowledge in the form of specialists from various departments and divisions. What should the project manager do to set up effective communications? So the keywords here is matrix organization, then is communication approach, and expert knowledge.
Okay, this question we already did. Okay. This one. Sorry for that.
No, sure. Project manager is working on a multinational project that has more than 100 stakeholders The project manager is concerned about the appropriate stakeholder participation and involvement level required for successful project delivery. What should the project manager do? So I think he's talking about the stakeholder register and with the right strategies to keep them engaged and to address their engagement level from time to time. So the option A is review the issue log with the project stakeholders. B, perform a stakeholder assumption and constraint analysis. C, evaluate the stakeholder engagement assessment metrics. D, communicate with the stakeholders to find a solution. So
Ji sir.
What's the
keyword here in the question?
See, that is the stakeholder participation and involvement level required. So normally these are addressed in the stakeholder register.
Sir, this is the first keyword. You have 100 stakeholder and then this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the number is there, it means they are identified. So I think I will eliminate review A, I will eliminate because it is not yet an issue. So he is not going to discuss any issue with the stakeholders.
Okay.
Then is perform a stakeholder assumption and constraint analysis. I think this has already been done in the stakeholder register. So D is communicate with the stakeholders to find a solution, not an option. So I'll go with C.
Very well done. Love the way how you solve the question. Love the way. Very well done, Akhlaq Saab. Akhlaq Saab, when is your exam?
It's on 23rd of June. I will try to prepone it.
We shall prepone it because this tells me you are very well prepared how you eliminate the question. Very well done, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Swasni, unmute yourself. And Usama Khan, I'll not give you next question. You already solved one. One question per person.
Thank you, Amir.
Yeah. Swasni, next one. Yeah. Swasni, easy question, not much difficult. Try to justify it.
Okay, a clothing company wants to develop a promotion mobile application because last year their promotional offers could not reach customers on time. Management has decided the app must be developed urgently, but the scope and requirement are not yet finalized. As a project manager, you need to recommend the most appropriate development cycle for this project. Okay. So the keyword here talks about is the scope and requirement are not yet finalized. This means there will be a variation. So it might be either agile or iterative or incremental. Predictive won't go that way. The second is that recommend the most appropriate development cycle for this. So iterative, is only the iterative way it will go MVPs. Agile is the best way because both are, both approaches can be done, like a fast delivery as well as the review also happens then and there. Predictive is not the answer, and incremental is only the incremental way of doing it. So I will go with B.
Okay, so this is a good way again. Swasni, very good. Swasni, when is your exam?
I haven't booked, sir. Planning for June 8th.
Application is approved?
No, sir, I haven't done the application. I'm looking into the PMI and then going for the application.
Perfect.
This week.
Okay. Thank you very much, Swasni. Okay.
Thanks for the opportunity.
Sure. Okay. Ji, Farah Usman, unmute yourself. Farah Usman? Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
Next question. This type of
Thank
question.
you.
No, this type of question we already did. Okay, solve this one. We have a lot of questions today. I want to just see which one we do. Go ahead.
What should the project manager do to prepare for a recommendation to senior management? A project manager at a company is considering high-performing junior member of the organization to be the new project manager for a current project. A, compile key highlights featuring the team members from the meeting minutes. B, ask the team member to write a short biography listing their qualifications. C, calculate the health of the project on which the team member has worked. And D, gather project artifacts that demonstrate the team member's high performance. And for the elimination technique here, and the keyword is you are considering a high-performing junior member to be to the organization to be the new project manager, and you want to convince the stakeholders or the senior management. So A, compile key highlights featuring the project team member from the meeting minutes. This will not be effective because the meeting minutes do not concern specific qualities of the junior and member. So that's eliminated. Asking the team member to write a short biography listing their qualifications. This is also eliminated because it's not, and that will not be the determining factor. C, calculate the health of the project on which the team member has worked. Yes, that is an option. So we keep it. So A and D eliminated. And D, gather project artifacts that demonstrate the team members' high performance. So this is another option, and C and D. But when you look at that, I would select C to be the best because it will show the health of the project that the team member
said C,
has worked on. C, yes.
Okay, so what was the problem in the question? Guys, first of all, stop writing on my board, otherwise I have to block a person who does that. Okay, a project manager at a company is considering a high performer team member. Okay, what should the project manager do to prepare a recommendation? Right now, I need to identify what someone has done. Right? I need to identify what someone has done. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, so that will be D then.
So this is something you need to know, right? When we are talking about the questions, the right thing is that you already got wrong answer here. Okay, you already got wrong answer here. Once you got a wrong answer, your marks are done. Am I right or wrong? This needs to be very clear. D was the right answer. You are going good, but then you got distracted in between. D was the right answer here. Okay, guys.
Yeah. So
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So if we're looking at it from the angle of what evidence shows, yes, both are right. But when you want to see to present the artifacts of what he has done, yes, I totally agree that D is the.
So first of all, two answers cannot be right. Okay, understand that thing. Two answers cannot be right. Only one answer is right. Am I clear about that? One answer is right, and I want to make sure which answer is right. Okay, which answer is right, which answer is not right. Okay, so let's say when we talk about the question, okay, this is a question again. People said that if I can go back to that. Okay, so if I go back to the question and I look at there, health of the project on which team member has worked is good, but that's the entire project. I need to look about that individual team member. Okay, Farah, I need to look about that individual team member. The team performance documents will talk about that. Clear? I hope so. Okay, Aslam Saab, Muhammad Aslam. Oh, I removed you from lowering the hands. Just one second, Muhammad Aslam, unmute yourself.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, this question, where is that? Go ahead, please.
A hybrid project has just deployed, and the project manager is planning project closure with lessons learned workshops. A key stakeholder informs the project manager that having the Scrum team in the workshop is a waste of time because the project was delivered successfully. What should the project manager do? Okay, first the keywords is a hybrid project, yeah, and the project manager is planning project closure with lesson learned workshops. Yeah, lesson learned workshop. He's planning the closure, and one of the stakeholders says that the Scrum team in the workshop is a waste of time. All right, this is also a keyword here. The project was delivered successfully. What should the project manager do? Option A, invite the Scrum team members as mandatory participants. B, ask the Scrum team members to share retrospectives. Ask the Scrum Master to attend the workshops. Invite the Scrum team members as optional participants. Okay. Invite the Scrum team members as mandatory participants. I would consider this option because this is a hybrid project. So the Scrum team members are part of the hybrid project team. So I would keep this option A. B, ask the Scrum team members to share retrospectives. I would eliminate this option because we are not running the retrospective meetings here. I will eliminate it because the PM is planning the closure of the project with lessons and workshops. So I would eliminate B. C is ask the Scrum Master to attend the workshops. This could be an option because the Scrum Master has to be in the hybrid project. D, invite the Scrum team members as optional participants. I would eliminate D also because if it is a hybrid project, there should be Scrum team members in the team. And having a look at A and C now, I would consider option A as the mandatory participants for these workshops.
How that way is going to help you? What was the problem in the question, Aslam?
One of the stakeholders informed the project manager that having the Scrum team in the workshop is a waste of time. Okay, all right, I got it totally wrong. So this is a lesson learned workshop already, where the stakeholders are informing that involving the Scrum team was a waste of time. So that means they should not be considered at all in the workshops. So in that case, the item D would be more suitable to have them as optional, not as mandatory participants.
Again, you are not getting the question here. Okay. First of all, Aslam, what are the 3 steps of solving question answers?
Say slow down.
For you, slow down? No.
Not really.
Okay. What is the next step?
Identify the keywords.
Did you identify the keyword? You have to reread the question for that. Okay. You did use elimination technique, so I'm not going to go towards that option. Okay. So if you look at the question and understand what the question is saying, now we are just planning project closure. Okay. And in the closure, we are doing lesson learn workshop.
Lesson learn workshop.
We are doing lesson learn. The purpose of lesson learn is to collect the lesson for the entire project. Is that right? And a stakeholder informed that having the Scrum team in the workshop is a waste of time. He's actually saying you don't need lesson from those people because project was delivered successfully. So what he's actually saying, if the project is not delivered successfully, then you should call Scrum team. If it is delivered successfully, you don't need to call Scrum team. That is what he's saying. Okay, he's wrong. He's wrong. We know that in the fundamental topic, we did question number 1 that in the 18th question, we need to collect lesson learned from everyone. Okay, so the question is saying something, you are understanding entirely different thing. Okay. What should he do? Ask the team to share their lesson learned, which is retrospective. Whatever he says, that is okay, but collect the lesson, man. You are doing lesson learned workshop, so do that.
Correct. I totally understood the question wrong.
So that is why I say slow down, use the elimination technique, identify the keywords. I hope we can get better from you next time. Okay? G.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll give you all the people who have raised their hands. I'll give you next. Amir? Ooh, guys, take a screenshot of this question. This question has come more time in the exam as I could not say it. G. Amir, go ahead. Amir Arshad, I unmuted yourself, brother. Amir Ali, I am Amir Ali. Okay, the correct answer was B. B. Amir Arshad, brother, you raise your hand. I unmute yourself. Please unmute yourself. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Solve this question.
Okay, sir. Okay, the question is choose the title in the Kanban board below that require additional resources to relieve the bottleneck. So bottleneck is where we have the maximum stories, user stories. So option A is code. Okay, here we have 4 user stories and total we have 5. So this one, okay. The B is specifications with the specs. So we have a 2 out of 4. Okay, this one I will, okay. The C is document. The document we have a 3 out of 5. The D is new. This, okay. The E is test. We have 2 out of 2. And then F we have done. So the question is saying the bottleneck. So it seems like the test, which is option number E, I will keep it as an option. And I will eliminate first the specs, which is B, I will eliminate. And then code, which is A, I will eliminate. And documents, I will eliminate. So I will go for the bottleneck for test, which is option number E.
So your right answer is?
E, test, which is 2 out of 2 user stories and maximum threshold is 2. So we have here bottleneck.
So this question is a very important question. We need to identify where bottleneck is. Bottleneck is where you cannot do more work. So in this case, if you look at the test, in test we cannot do more work. Very well done, brother. Good job. Okay, Hamayu, next question. Hamayu, unmute yourself. Hamayu, can you talk? Hamayu Rashid. Hamayu Rashid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm gonna count to 10, then I'm not gonna.
Yes.
Hamayu, next question. Ooh.
Yes. Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Hamayu.
So this is a straight drag and drop question. So project sponsor.
Okay. So Hamayu, for this question, I would recommend you read the right side and then just start eliminating it, because from the left side you will not be able to tell many things. Okay.
Okay.
But why don't we do that, please?
Yes, I'm trying to do it. Just trying to.
Let me make it smaller for you, so that smaller.
No.
This. No. I will.
No, make.
I will be removing it. I will be taking it there option for you. As you choose, I'll put it that side. Okay. Now go ahead.
Okay. The state Okay, I am coach. The first option, option A, I'm unable to read.
A project
That's the
stakeholder
problem.
responsible for funding and overall project alignment. Okay, let's first you do it, then I'll make smaller and we'll do it. Okay, first you read all the options. Take your time. When you say I'm ready,
Okay.
then I'll do it.
Okay, the first story, the project stakeholder responsible for funding and overall project alignment and business goals. So it is project sponsor, right away I can say.
Okay.
The state where no significant activity occurs. Scrum Master, business analyst. Performance in the a process of creating, designing, or enhancing product and services. The total delivered, the total
Okay,
work
just one
delivered.
second. 1 second. Complete code. I said it third time. If anyone write on my board, I would have to block you. So please do not do that. Okay. Consider this as a final warning, everyone, please. Ji.
Sorry, a process of creating, designing, and enhancing product or services. The total work delivered by the product, the total work delivered by the project outcomes. A measure of schedule efficiency on a project. Tracks the planned scope of the project. Earned value analysis, a technique for measuring. G is 7. Okay, the closeness of a task, event in time and dependency. The measure of how critical a task or issue is to project timeline. The analysis of documentation and requirements for the project. Okay, so sir, number B, the state where no significant activity occurs. Sir, in B, I would say
Okay, let me help you with that. So first, you already said is project sponsor, right?
yes.
The state where no activity occurs is dormancy.
Dormancy,
Okay.
yes.
A process of creating or enhancing, we will look into that. A total worth delivered by a project, value generated.
Value generation.
Okay.
Yes.
The measure of how critical. Okay, this is.
Okay, sorry.
This is under value. Okay.
Yes.
Measure of schedule efficiency is schedule performance index. Scope baseline, track the planned scope. Okay. The measure of how critical a task is urgency.
Urgent.
How close the task is proximity. Okay.
Proximity.
Okay. An agile who facilitate Scrum. This is Scrum Master.
Scrum Master.
Okay.
Scrum
I'll
Master.
bring him down. Scrum Master. Okay. So what is left? The analysis of document.
The analyst.
Okay.
Business analyst.
The analysis is business analyst. Okay. The process of creating, enhancing project services is development. And this is dormancy. Okay. All done?
Yes.
Okay. For those people, how the exam will be, how in the exam we will look into the question answers. I made a special document for that. We did in the class. Guys, please do not write on this. I request you. I do not want anyone to remove it. The playbook, playbook, 30 questions. Yeah. So we made these 30 questions. I guess we had drag and drop into it. Actually, how in exam you solve this? I'll show it. I'll show you a simulator, my simulator also in the exam. Okay, how basically you solve the drag and drop questions, because many people get confused. Sir, if we get a drag and drop questions, how we are gonna solve it? So I'm gonna show you how the drag and drop questions actually look like in the exam, so that if you do not get worried about it. It's very easy. And by the way, this is exactly what similar exam look like. So we have made this simulator. Okay, this is exactly the navigation of exam. I'm just looking at question number 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you see, this is in the exam. Let's say a drag and drop question come. When you drag it, you can actually put it this way. Okay, you can put it them, or you can drag them down. Both way, when you move it, you will be easily moving those into the sides. Okay, automatically less values will be there, and in this way you will be exam become more easy for you. So that's how in the exam the drag and drop will be. Is it helpful, everyone? Is it helpful? Good question. Can you share this with? Oh yeah, I will share. I will you for my students, Farasman. Tomorrow we will have 230 question answers for our student. Complete exam like question. It will start at 11 a.m. Mohit will do. Mohit, I'm telling you. Okay, you can discuss with Shabim or sir. We will start. You will give 4 hours and complete exam like. I have still not made it. After the class, I'll make it, but it will like that. Okay. So what's the question for practice? What of you prepare only drag and drop? 50 for practice. What of you prepare only drag and drop? No. On that, when you get the simulator, it will just like the simulator. Can I unmute? Arun, you can put in the question in the chat box. Is it my student, Arun, or the other one? Kindly, can you go back to the question of bottleneck? At the end, Noor, Amar, unmute yourself. At the end, when we are done with the question, whatever are not clear, Noor, will go back. Okay? Okay, Noor, Amar, unmute yourself. So just to give you, since we are here, Noor, bottleneck, this is the question. If you want to take a screenshot, you can take it. Where you cannot move further, that's the bottleneck. Okay. Amar, did you unmute yourself or not? Amar, Yasser, you wanted to solve a question, brother. I'm giving you one more chance to unmute yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, sir.
Ahead.
You have to allow me. Okay. Our research and development team is finishing up a 2 initiative. The project manager is focused on closing activities for the project. Which activity should be considered as a priority? Okay. In the question, it is clearly stating that the project manager is going to close the project. And let's read the options. Hold a steering committee meeting to inform them of the project completion. Okay. Mark the product backlog completion status and update the communication management plan. Ensure that knowledge transfer activities are executed as planned. Release the resources and plan for project completion celebration. I will eliminate option D because it is the last step. Because it is said that what is the priority? Ensure that knowledge transfer activities are executed as planned. Okay. Mark the product backlog completion status and update the communication management plan. Okay, hold a steering committee meeting to inform them of the project completion. Not hold a steering committee, but to inform the project completion. So mark the product completion. C is the, I think so. I will go with C. Ensure that knowledge transfer activities are executed as planned.
So B is not the right answer.
Mark the product backlog completion status and update the communication. And the first part is okay, but update the communication management plan is not making any sense in that thing.
Where are you in the project? Where are you?
It's a closing stage. It is in the closing stage, like.
You are in the closing stage. So what is the priority for closing?
Priority of the closing is just to first of all take the permission to close the project first of all,
and
then
Amar, I don't care about your answer. Here the problem is your confidence.
Okay.
When your answer is right, but your confidence, I ask you cross question. C is the right answer.
That is ensure that knowledge transfer activities are executed as planned. Because after that, after given approval from the you have to ensure that project activities transferred as it. This is the first priority, because after this, because transfer activities executed as planned, if it is not okay, then how you say that the project is closed?
So your answer is right, but you need to be more confident.
Yes.
Okay. Good job. Okay. Next, Minam.
Yep. Yes. Right. A member of the project team always extends discussion topics, taking more time than necessary during project team meetings. Other team members feel this member is not being considerate of their time. What should the project manager do? So A is allow the self-organized team to discuss the situation among themselves and come to a resolution. So let me go over the question. So the keywords are they always extend discussion topics. And then this is more time than necessary, so they're wasting time. Other team members feel this, so they're not being considerate. So other team members are being impacted. So let's see. So B doesn't make sense, asking the team to accept the input. So this is not right. So we shouldn't do that one. Option C, ask this member to only discuss the current topic to achieve team efficiency. This is possible if they're doing other things than what they should be. D, explain to the team that open discussions are needed, but remind the team to follow the ground rules. Maybe C or D. A, allow the self-organized team to discuss the situation among themselves. So A, I would cross off A and B. I would say A is not helping because they're going over and wasting time and starting conflict. So I'm thinking C or D. I would say, let's see, I want to feel this member is not being considerate of their time. Discussion needed to remind the team to follow the ground rules.
You know?
Yeah.
What's the rule number 1 of solving question answers?
Go slow.
Are you slow?
Too fast.
So slow down.
So I would pick option C or D as the options. I would go forward with, we're doing the extend discussion topics. So I think I would do option D. So remind the team about the ground rules, and that open discussions are helpful, but we should still make sure that we're following the rules so we are being considerate of everyone's time.
Yeah.
So I would pick option D.
Your answer is right. That is okay. But again, the important thing here is that you must follow the process.
Yes. Okay.
If you do not follow the process, you will not be able to move better into that. Okay.
Okay.
Arun, are you able to talk? Arun? No. Your mic, interestingly, your mic is not connected. I did not mute you. Your mic is not connected. So let's Shuja solve the question, then I'll come to next. Okay, where is Shuja? Shuja, unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can, loud and clear.
Okay, thank you.
Next question. This is MBTI question. We are not gonna solve it right now. Everyone, I'm gonna give you this task. Do share the status with me. Go to MBTI personality test. You will just go to directly Google. When you go there, whatever the first link open, okay, MBTI, I'm gonna share it with you. Okay, it will take 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. So just fill it. It will give you result, because in the exam, if you get a question, which type of personality are you? Architect, logician, commander, blah blah blah. So you will be able to answer that. Okay. So we are not doing this one. Just do it. It will take 10 to 15 minutes, and you will get a little bit understanding about yourself. Ji, Shuja, solve this one. Shuja, question number 20. I guess you muted yourself. Please unmute yourself. When you are solving questions, don't mute yourself, otherwise I will again have to click. Ji, Shuja, please. And while you are solving this question, I want you to explain me all 4 type of analysis. Okay?
Okay.
Read the question like everyone else they were reading.
A project manager who is new to an organization is given data that include information related to both project team members and stakeholders. Among other items, this information includes each stakeholder's current role, previous and current projects in which they participated, and their level of organizational influence. What type of analysis should the project manager use this information? Regression analysis, qualitative risk analysis, decision tree analysis, stakeholder analysis. So the keywords here are stakeholder and stakeholder current role, previous current projects in which they participated, and their level of organizational influence. So going to the elimination technique, first one, but the question is asking that the data which has been provided to us, that should be used for what type of analysis? So first one is regression analysis. Regression analysis. Regression analysis.
Sir, what is regression analysis? And what is qualitative analysis? What is decision tree analysis? And what is stakeholder analysis? I'll make a video on this. This is a good question to make video. Ji.
Actually, qualitative risk analysis is a subjective method,
okay,
which
explain.
is used to identify, assess, and prioritize risks.
And
based on their likelihood and impact.
Okay.
So that is actually used for determining risk, basically. So this can be eliminated in this, because this does not represents the information what we have and what we want from that. So B option can be eliminated.
Okay.
And regression analysis, I think it's used to model the relationship between what we can say dependent variable and independent variables. So this one also we can eliminate. A will not be the correct one. And the decision tree, so here Actually, we are not taking any decision basically. So the CN tree is used to take any decision. So stakeholder analysis is what we are doing here as per the information provided. So D is the correct answer.
Okay, D is the correct answer. So when we do the analysis, okay, when we do the question answers, we need to understand how and which one we will solve and how basically we will work into that. Okay, this is an important thing. We need to make sure that we do the question answer in the best way possible. Sheikh, are you with me? The guy who cleared PMP? I forgot he was in the class at the start. Sheikh, are you in the class?
He just left actually. He was waiting for your reply.
I forgot actually. I just remembered that he's waiting for in the start. Okay. Ask him if whenever he's available, he can. Mujtaba break lenge, sabrun. Okay, in exam you don't get immediately break. Okay, I don't know how many screens do you have. Okay, you need to make sure that when the one you raised hand, I can unmute that one. Yes, unmute yourself.
Yeah, I can unmute. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. G. This is a good question, guys. By the way. G.
Okay.
Drag and drop.
A project manager is worried that a key stakeholder is not participating in the project and has concluded that the final product is not as good as it could have been if the stakeholder had been more involved. Drag the scenario on the left to the correct risk response strategy on the right. So check for options to exclude the stakeholders. Check for options to exclude. Analyze if someone else could contribute. Discuss this with the stakeholder and on buy-in. Record the observation and move ahead. Split risk response strategies. Okay. Address the issue. The stakeholder superior. Okay. Record the observation and move ahead is accepting it to number 3.
Are you sure?
And because we're doing nothing, we're just
okay. Next.
Goodbye. Check for options to exclude the just the issue with the stakeholder superior. No, that is not enough as well to do that. Analyze if someone could contribute would be mitigate. Address the issue, discuss the stakeholder and earn buy-in. I would go with the option C to accept. Instead of that, I would go with option C as accept. Yeah. And then for the record observation and move ahead, would go to transfer. So D would be 1.
Why you got confused while solving the question? You were getting right. What was the question more difficult? Why you suddenly got confused?
Not sure of those.
Did you watch the risk question answers video on Thursday?
No, I missed that.
Did I send personally to you to watch that?
The risk video?
On Thursday, we did a question answer session, and then I also sent it in the group. For everyone, please must watch that video. I explain very 2 important concepts in that. Okay, so let me send you that video for those who are here. Where is that? Yeah, this question answer session. Okay. Must watch this. So when you were saying basically before, record the observation, this is acceptance actually. This was right. Address the issue with superior, this is escalation. Okay. Check for the option to exclude. Exclude mean avoiding the risk. Okay. Discuss to get early buy-in. You are trying to decrease the intensity here. This is mitigate. Someone else can do it. This is transfer. Guys, take a screenshot of this. Is a good question. Arun, clear?
Yep. Yes.
I want to expect better. Someone later, you have already solved the question. Once all the student did, then you will solve the question. G, who had raised the hand apart from Osama? Who wants to solve the next question? Arun, you can lower your hand. Okay. Nikhil, sure. Unmute. G, Nikhil, go ahead.
Am I solving the question?
Yes, you are solving the question.
Oh, okay. I thought to be. A project manager has been authorized to begin a project and realized that an effective, high-performing team is needed to finish the project successfully. What option project manager do next? What should the project manager do next? Establish option A, establish the project scope and set clear team objectives. I think this is the same question. Hold early kickoff meeting and regular weekly meetings. This is the same question, Amir. Select the members for their skill or potential, set performance standards and direction. The option is C. And I think this question we already did, Amir. Hello? Amir, this question was repeated.
There must be some network issues, so let him come back. Yeah.
Sorry, I lost my internet for a minute. Nikhil, what did you answer?
The answer is C, and I think this question is repeated.
Okay, this question. I lost my internet. Sorry, guys. Okay, Zulfkar is requesting to record the computer. No. Okay. Then solve the next one. Nikhil?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. The project manager has been assigned to take over an existing software project. The project manager inherited a lean team comprised of key stakeholders, subject matter experts, and senior developers. While reviewing the project status with the team, project manager observes that team integration in the decision making and empower the team. Organize the frequent team building sessions and update the risk register. Meet the project sponsor and propose corrective action for the project. Ensure everyone performs their assigned tasks. Ensure everyone performs their assigned task as planned. The project status. Team chief flags up. Okay, so the option A seems correct. B and C doesn't seem. I will eliminate B and option C. And also option D is not fitting here. Option A is correct. Encourage the participation in decision making and empower the team.
Okay.
Answer is A.
How did you eliminate D option? D for Delta. I'm not saying your answer is
Yeah,
right.
D. That's why because first he need to check that first he has to put some efforts to encourage the participation, and then he will check like then he will monitor and check that if everyone is ensuring that everyone performance everyone are performing the assigned task.
Okay, this is a very good justification and very well done into that, because I wanted to understand how you basically put the question into the context. Okay, so guys, are you liking the questions so far? I have a different approach of questions also today. I brought for the first time I brought two different type of question answers in a different style with the timer. Let's try that. Amazing. Simulator can't wait for simulator tomorrow. Mina, simulator is only for our own students. Okay. So I have a certain thing for you guys. This is a different format. Okay, so first I wanted to solve the previous one. These questions have been made in considering the difficulty level of ATP questions, okay, and then coming back into that. And I have put it in a different format here, okay. So this is directly affiliated with that. So let's solve this question. And this question, I'm not gonna give anyone option to solve it. You will put a justification to it, and then we'll take it from there. Please solve the question. How does a timer look? Big. Oh, I answer the question. This gives you an idea of which risk response strategies are there should be. Okay, first of all, what we need to understand, is it a positive question or is it a negative question? Okay, is it a positive risk or a negative risk? So here, once we identify that, then we take the strategy. Ashmim and Mohit, one of you can leave, you can coordinate this other. I just need one person. One can stay now, one can later. Okay, so which risk response strategy would be the best in this case? If I look into that, what has happened? So you get an opportunity here, okay, to work with something. So it's a positive risk. So when you have a positive risk, what to do here? Here, exploit, enhance, share, escalate. All other are negative strategies and some mix of them. Okay, next question. By the way, I need the justification of all 4 documents in the chat box. What are these 4 documents? A project manager is preparing the project management plan, which document authorizes the project to provide the authority to use OPS. Now, this is the, I would say, the most basics of the basic question. If you don't know this question, okay, if you don't know this question, then your PMP preparation needs a lot of improvement, okay, because this is the most basic of the basic question, that which document authorizes the project. The document that authorizes the project is project chart, okay. We need to see which document authorized and how we can look into that way. Each document has its own value. What is the value of project management plan? What is the value of project management plan? Project management plan answers all those things. So every document, it has its value, and we look into that way. Okay. Let's go to the next question.
Which Sheikh Munib is there in the call?
Let's solve this question and then we record.
Sure, sure.
Okay, a risk has 40% probability and will cost 80,000. Okay, so first of all, just simply multiply 80,000 with 40% probability. So in the exam, you will have a calculator just like this calculator that you have here. Okay, you will have a calculator just like that. So what we'll do, 80,000, where is 0? Oh, below my picture. 80,000 multiplied by 0.4. 32,000. The PM is considering 25,000 mitigation that would reduce the probability to 10%. Okay, should the PM mitigate? G, what should you do? Mitigation reduce EMV from 32,000 to 8,000, a benefit, yes. Okay, yes, the mitigation plus mitigation cost is less than, okay. A is not the answer, C, no. Suresh, you need to look into that. Calculator will be allowed in the exam, yes. D, no. Okay, B is the right answer. We'll revisit this question, but before, where is Sheikh Munib? Sheikh, unmute yourself. Oh, turn the video on so that I can see you. Sheikh, where are you? Today 6 people cleared. I wanted to record the success journey of it. B is the right answer. Oh, Munib is there. So, Munib, unmute yourself, please.
I unmuted myself.
Before I go to the Munib, let me give you the second gift of today. First of all, the first gift I shared with you is this, right? First gift I shared with you, Munib, even you don't have that. I made it specially for
Yes,
this.
sir.
Okay. The first gift, in e-copy, you will get this 2-page summary. You see, guys, every single thing quickly helps you into that. Every single thing. Okay. Second gift for all of you who will stay till the end, and I'll tell you how to get it, is, let me show you actually. Yes. this 8-page summary. Where is the copy? I will tell you how to get it. This 8-page summary. A question come, do it this way. A question come, do it this way. Plus another page of solving question answer. Then we just solved expected monetary value question. You will get questions like that. 8-page. If you read it 5 times, you will be able to even critical path question. Okay. Expected monetary with the question answers. The standalone thing. Only for live people, those who are not my student, you will get it today. After today, it will be available on my website. Here, burn up, burn down chart for $199. But today, all those people, I will tell you how to get it. I'll show you the entire process. You will get it for free. All those who are sitting there. Okay. So how to get it? I'll tell you. For those who my students, of course. So I just posted here on LinkedIn. I just sent one post on LinkedIn. You see, every single day I get people. I'll tell you what happened yesterday. Yesterday alone, 3 people came to me. They have failed in the exam, and they did not need it. They did not know about me. Okay, so I want to reach more and more people. That's why, in order to get this thing, what you need to do, I'm putting a LinkedIn here. I'm putting a LinkedIn here, my LinkedIn link. I want you to like, comment, and repost and share the proof on my number 848-338-1787. This number. Okay. I'll again share this number 84, not on another number. This number is used by my team. They will send it to you. If you have my personal number, don't send it. Send it here. My team will share it to you. 848-338-1787. Like, comment, and repost screenshot of that. Share it there. 848-338-1787. Mohit, this is a number no, that I use more. Just confirm it. 848-338-1787.
Yes.
You need to like, comment, and repost, and you will get these things. Plus many other things which I'll explain you after recording the journey. I have multiple things for you guys, those who cannot afford to join the program. Okay, so let's start with this first question, Munib Ahmed. You paid $999 to join my program. Was
Sir.
from Pakistan?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that becomes 2,80,000. Was that worth it?
Yes, sir. Sir, absolutely.
Why?
Sir, because at that time, that's supposed to be a very big amount. But when you get it at first attempt, then I feel it's a thing.
How was a customized roadmap for you?
Sir, it's like one of the best things.
Explain to everyone,
One of the
those
best
who are not my students, explain to them what does customized
I
roadmap
joined. Yes, sir. I joined your program in February, and at that time I was just blank. I don't know what is PMP, but I just heard that PMP is something which will your career so much at high level. So I contacted you, and then I started to study with you. Then you share the customized roadmap. Actually, customized roadmap is the key for the PMP, which makes you the certified. So no need to learn something extra, or which is not, I must say, which is not very important according to the PMI PMP exam. The customized roadmap just make you focused on the things which is more important, and just a very easy way.
Mohit, how has been his journey? You are his coach. So how has been his journey? Please.
If I have to explain it in one word, it's only one word, so it will be determination. Only determination. He was very much determined to complete it. He was very consistent. I think this is a very right platform where we have 166 participants. Just to let them all know that my first interaction with him, he was very nervous. He did not have any idea about what PMP is. It took me around 4 consecutive days to explain him the entire agile. Even after he attended the calls, the classes. So he was totally blank. But only one thing which he never gave up. He was very prompt to reply back. He was very prompt to get the feedback on his performance. How exactly, sir, mera score kaisa hai? I'm not able to, the confidence was not there. However, that was the only thing where I had to work on. That is it. I had to only work on his confidence because that was not there. So just before our the exam day, yesterday, I had a call with him and then told him, even a week before, I was having daily calls with him, and only I used to tell him the confidence and the time management. Be confident in you. Self, whatever, believe in yourself, believe in the process you've been following, and time management. That is the only key. That is the only thing. Be consistent. He was very consistent. Whatever the task I had given to him, he was prompt enough to reply back and worked within the timelines, because I was giving him the timelines that today you need to do it, and yes, tomorrow you are going to do the RC of this work. And this was the only thing which kept him moving, and today he's a proud certified amongst us. And congratulations, Munib, and all the very best to you.
Thank you.
Sir, thank you. Sir, I want to add something.
Yeah, now I'm giving you. Share your entire journey
Sir.
from day one.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to take input. Now share your journey. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Sir, my journey starts when I contact with you, and you gave me some lecture. And the first mock, I just secured like not more than 30% marks. Then I was about to give up, and I messaged you, sir, I can't do this. But you said no. I promise you, you will be the certified PMI. Today PMP. Today I marked this message and sent it to you, and you said that I promise I will take you from hell to heaven like this. And then you said, okay, my session will start from, I think at that time 14 or 15 like that. You said, okay, I will give you coach earlier, so he will support you. So thanks to Sir Mohit. He came and he worked. He always gave me confidence. And sir, you know what? Even yesterday, I was thinking I can't pass it then. Sir Mohit said, you are certified PMP already. Tomorrow you are only going to get the stamp. So sir, that thing motivates me a lot. And sir, as far as about some RCAs and the mocks, so whatever Sir Mohit gives me, I try to complete on time. And after that, I share each and every question with Sir Mohit and with my reasons why I select this, why I chose this. And Sir Mohit always very helpful and always reply why this question is wrong. Each and every question. If I send like 15 questions, 16 questions, he said, okay, come on, that's our zone. And sir, he always there to support me. And thank you so much, Sir Mohit. Today, if I am certified, it's just because of you, sir.
You deserve it, my friend. You deserve it.
Sir,
Let's go to the exam. Let's go to the exam.
Sir.
And put into that, how did you manage time, etc., etc.
Yes, sir. Actually, from last 5 to 6 mocks, like that 180 mocks, sir gives to me. That was my practice. That 80 minutes for first 60 questions, 75 for next 60 and 60, like this. So today in exam, I followed that same pattern, and I completed my exam 2 minutes before. 2 minutes before the
okay.
allocated time.
How many hours did you give for PMP preparation on daily basis?
Sir, I had, sir, to be honest, like a lot of time because I was not, as I said, I was totally blank. So like 5 to 6 hours daily, even at nights. If I did any mock, I make it sure that I do RCA. Even it's like 3 or 4 a.m. or like this, I always try to complete at the same time or the same day. So which helps me a lot.
Perfectly fine. Which helped you a lot. Okay. What type of questions you got? Is it more towards agile, predictive? What type of questions were there?
Sir, teams.
Teams.
Teams, sir. And then stakeholder. In agile, like, sir, not more than 20%. Just few questions from agile. Teams, communication. So these two topics and stakeholder. These were the most. And sir, I have dropped down answer from quality also, like SPI or CPI, APC, like that, sir. A lot of questions like that. Answered like you were doing in the mock, the bar charts burn up. If the working line is this, what does it mean? If the team is working this, what is this? So like that.
Perfectly fine. Perfect. Fine. Okay. Anything else that you would like to share?
Sir, one thing, with the all members here, just follow the directions. But Amir or if Samohit or whatever, whoever is your instructor, try to do mocks and the fair RC. Like this, RCA and mocks. That are the backbone, I must say.
Thank
this
you.
is the complete
Okay. My LinkedIn app needs to be updated and like please share that question you recommended to know. I'm not gonna share. The rule is very straightforward, Nirmada. I'm not gonna change it for anybody. Like, comment, repost on my number and I'll share it to you. Okay. 848-338-1787. This number. Okay. Were any question exactly same as the mocks?
Yes, sir. So many. Like agile, I had like communication management plan. The questions from there was not exactly the same, but the same.
But the same. Perfectly fine.
Yes.
What would you share to those people who are preparing right now? We have batch 4, batch 5, how they should prepare?
Sir, I must say that just be focused. Whatever the task you get assigned by the instructors or whatever you get, and the RCA and the mocks. But I know sometimes it's very tiring. I remember that, sir. It's not easy to do 180 mocks every day along with the RCA. But this is the only success key.
Okay.
So never get tired from the mocks, from the RCAs, even detailed RCA. I remember the word detailed RCA. Even you have right answers, just again then review that also along with the proper reasoning why this is why. Even you did it right at the first attempt, but the detailed RCA is the best way.
As the detailed RCA is the best way. Thank you very much
Yes,
for
sir.
this. It has been an honor to work with you.
Sir, same for me, sir.
From the long time, making sure till you become certified PMP and making sure that you clear into that. Okay. And this is something that we look into that. Thank you very much, and I wish
Sir,
you best
thank you
of
so
luck.
much, sir.
Thank you.
Sir, thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, please confirm that being your student. You will, Altaf. For my students, I'm gonna tell you, you have many more things. Don't worry about it if you're my students. For those people who have messaged me in next 72 hours, that team is using that number. That team will. I have not even shared that document with that team. I will give them, and then they will upload and they will do it. Altaf, since you are my student, don't worry about it. Okay, guys. So this is something. This is not the only thing I am gonna give to those people for free. Okay, Now, this is a part where my students who paid $1,000, they say, sir, why did we pay to you? That is why, okay, that is why I wear this shirt. You are not getting here for content. Customize roadmap, daily follow-up, coaching call. Customize roadmap, daily follow-up, and coaching call. And I'm making sure you become PMP. So what I'm gonna give it to you. Already I said 2 documents, but that's not the end of story. I have made a roadmap which I'm gonna give to every single student. My team messaged me, some people are just sending the message without proof. Anyone who is not my student and is sent it without proof, you will not get it. And 2 students actually called one number. Do not call. Okay? Send the message within 72 hours, we'll give it to you. I always give it to you. Don't worry about it. So what you are gonna get today in addition to that enough is a lot of more value. But this, a roadmap, I'm gonna give it to you. Self-study roadmap. I made this roadmap for every single person who says that your program is expensive. I want to join, I cannot afford it. That's okay. I do not charge for the content. I charge for customized roadmap, daily follow-up, coaching call. I charge for the hand I support, me and my team work with you. Okay. This roadmap, which if you follow yourself and you don't need coaching, okay, if you follow, the entire content is there. Okay, week 1, absolutely free. I'll share the link to all the people who are sharing. I'll share them the link of a Google Drive, which will also have that. Okay, stakeholder communication, team, risk, quality, procurement, cost, every single thing, even the final day. Happy? Even the final day. This is for free. Those who are my student, even from batch 1, batch 2, 12, don't worry. You will get all those things. You don't need to worry about it. Is that it? No. There is more things for all the students who are not even like they cannot afford or whatever the reason is. They choose not to afford. Because to be very true, in my bonds, I believe if you feel it is important, you always manage that. If you feel it's not valuable, then you say I cannot manage that. Then you will also get this 7-step formula booklet. Okay. You will also get how to solve question answer, plus flashcard, plus all those things. So did I fulfill my promise that when you come to the class, you will get a lot of 3 things more than that? Right? Now, for those people who say, Amir, I need your coaching, I need you to support me, but how do you actually make sure we become certified PMP? For those people who really want, I call them baller, I call them premium students, what are you going to get when you enroll in the program? Okay, what you are going to get when you enroll in the program? First of all, 4,892 people. By the way, while we are talking to students, more clear PMP. Everybody clear in this year. What you are going to get? The third thing, which I specifically made, this is the best thing. This is only for my premium students. I'll show you that in a while. Okay. 4,000 plus PMPs, 883 last year. This year we are going to destroy this number. This year we are going to destroy it. How? 81 people cleared in the month of April. Now you may say, Amir, what do you say about that? How can be 81 people? You can say that, na, Amir, everyone can fake this number, right? People do think about that, na? Right? So this time, I asked my facilitator to make a document for you guys. Every single person who have cleared in the month of April. Ashindra, Muzaffar, Sayyid Hassan, Rajesh Karan, Girish, Vishali, Usman Riaz, Snigdha, Daimi, Asgar, Jafran, Barira. I have shared all success journey. Arslan, Mecca, Abdul Kabir, Amil, Nargis, Hamza, Sawati, Ashley, Kanan, Subais, Awais, Simi, Numan, Arshad, Rashid, Irfan, Fahad, etc., 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 going up to 81 people. Every single time we are gonna give you list of that, all those people who have cleared with proven success story, with the picture, with every single thing. Because anyone can say that, Amir, I have this much PMPs, but I don't want that because I'm a big believer. Proof beats everything. If you have a proof, you have everything. So that's why, for those people who says, Amir, is it really? Yes. This is why I have this for you. Every single person in the month of April, okay? In the month of March, 59 people. In the month of February, 42%. Amina, who is she? I can actually testify some of you as a proven success stories. You guys resonate with that? Proven success story. In the month of January, 71%. 252 as of 2 proven success stories. 100% success record this year. Farat, like let me just share you some of the journey. Farat, day before yesterday, cleared from Qatar. We have been discussing for 3 years. He messaged me, Happy Ramadan. I asked him, sir, have you done PMP? He said no. We had a discussion. He joined, he cleared yesterday, day before yesterday from Qatar, all above target. Avas, he cleared from New Zealand in 14 days, all above target. Ashindra, oof. This is the one of this success journey made me cry. He came to me after failing 4 times. I wrote it 3 times. He shared me actually 4 times. He failed 4 times, Altaf. 4 times. He came to me. He cleared day before yesterday with all above target from India. All above target. 4 times fail, all above target. Girish joined from India, cleared all above target. Interesting story. When Girish cleared PMP, 3 people were giving exam with him, more than 3. Like he and 3 plus. All 3 failed. So when Girish cleared, he sent them number, all contacted me, okay, and said, okay, so this is the program. This is how things work. Taseen cleared from Pakistan, all above target. Syed Hassan from Saudi, all above target. Umair Tahir from UAE, all above target. Nidish from Mauritius, Daimi from Mauritius, Snigdha. Okay. So, Zaki, you are continuously asking how much time it took you to clear PMP. This lady cleared PMP in 5 years. 5 years. I want to share it with you. My most normal students clear in 5 weeks. She did not clear in 5 years. She did not clear in 5 months. When she joined my program, she recently got married. And when I recalled her journey, her kid is 3.5-year-old. So many things happen in life. What I'm trying to say is that once you join my program, even it takes 5 years, I don't want it, okay? But I will not leave you. I will not leave you, okay? Vishali cleared in 6 weeks. Savati cleared from Switzerland. Razu, again, he came from Bangladesh. He failed 3 times, passed with all above target. Okay. A lot of people after failing in the exam, they come to me because first they come, they listen $1,000, they run away from it. It's to be very true. When I tell them $1,000, they say no, it's too much. They go, they fail, they join my program. Naveed from India, Veena, she's a mom, cleared in 3 weeks. Zaki, 3 weeks. Aziz, 4 weeks. Qasim, 6 weeks. Farooq, Amar, Tahir, Abdul Basit from Australia, Sheer from Canada, Pavanti, she was my one-to-one student, she paid $5,000. I asked when I recorded journey, was it worth it? She said, I got a value of more than $100,000. Aisha from Bahrain, Sam from Kerala. In Kerala, I never had a single student who failed in the exam. Arvind, Anup, Ali, Deepa, Sri Lakshmi, very senior professional from Australia, very senior professional. When she cleared PMP, her daughter was having second baby. That senior. Okay. Akhil from USA, Toyin, Azib, Aksa, Linda. She is a mom of 2 twins. I specifically like her success journey. She cleared with it. Why I'm sharing with you? I can share you these 4,000 success journeys today. But these are the proof that people joined and cleared. 252 this year. All the people. 883 last year. 4,000 in last 5 years. How? A roadmap that is made according to your requirement. Okay, Altaf, if you can work 4 days and then 3 holidays, you have a different roadmap. Amar, if you do the different thing, you have a different roadmap. Okay, what is your learning style? Do you want to read books? Good. You don't want to read books? Good. Everyone will get a roadmap according to that. Then, till 9th of July, when the exam changes, every single day follow up. Every single day follow up with you. And every single day live question answer session. Every single day. This is what my program is. Simple as that. Okay? Simple as that. Customize roadmap for you. Daily follow up for you. Question answer session for you. Every single thing given to you so that you clear this journey. We are holding your hand as your coach and walking with you. Okay. If you have not taken training before, I'm a PMI, like I don't need to tell this, but I'm telling it now. I'm an authorized training partner. I'm a premium ATP. Every year I pay $10,000 to PMI. I'm a premium ATP. So if you don't have taken the training, you will get pre-approved PDUs. Okay? Pre-approved PDUs you will get. 35 PDUs. And in our class, we also teach AI. From last 1 month, at least 4 to 5 hours, I'm spending only on AI. Because I want to make sure my project manager become AI project manager. My students become AI aligned project manager. Because if you don't, it will become you versus AI. Otherwise, use AI and become better project manager. This training alone, 6 days, should be more than $2,000. But that is covered in that. Now, customize roadmap. Do you like to read books? How many of you like to read books? Put in the chat box. If you like to read books, I'll give you my book. I'm an author. My book is available on Amazon. You will get Pathway to PMP in my program. The complete book, the complete solution in the most easiest way ever written for you. Most easiest way ever written, you will get the Pathway to PMP. Follow up every single day. 3 types of follow up. I do follow up. Your coach does daily follow up. My lead facilitator Sudha does follow up. 3 people following up every single day. Every single day. From the day that your class started, the next batch starts on 15th of May till 9th of July. This alone, when we do for organization, costs $10,000. Then we used to do 3 question answer session. Till 9th of July, we are doing every single day. Every single day, we are doing this question answer session. Every single day. Okay? Then you get a part of the community. Okay? You become the part of the community, like which helps you to grow. One of the things that I value more than certification is the community. So that I am traveling every year to wherever cities I can go to build my community. Not only you get an online community, the events we have, you can become the part of those. Okay. This is lifetime community in Dubai. I went last year. This is of that. Like this guy was looking for a job. He was not able to get it from last 3 months in. He came to that meetup. He joined my program, and one of them actually helped him to get the interview. And after 2 weeks, he showed me that, sir, I got the job because of that. Okay. Abu Dhabi meetup, all of them have cleared PMP as of now. Riyadh, I traveled also to Saudi, right? One of you are sitting in this class. I see he's sitting here. Anyone else who is sitting right now here, right? So very high profile community. In Lahore, we had meetup. This year, I will go to Karachi, Islamabad, plus Qatar, if the things are okay. The day I got nationality, I'm going to go to Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Bangalore, Hyderabad, building the community. the day I get US nationality. Okay. Best simulator. I showed you a simulator. Why I share that this is the best simulator? I want to share it with you. Okay. This simulator is actually, you get 3 simulator when you join my program. One standard simulator, and now for the students from this month, they also get the simulator that is just like real exam. Exactly interface of the real exam. And the batch 5 is lucky because on batch 4 I did all the experiment. Right, batch 4? I was doing experiment on you. Check. I gave you MVP. Like I made this in front of batch 4. Yes or no? I made in front of you or not? This simulator is just like real exam. I just showed you before and I am building it more and more. Exactly just like exam, you get 60 question answer, flag for review, same pattern, same color, same calculator. You get calculator in the exam. You get an option of elimination. If you want to eliminate, you get an option of elimination. You want to highlight, you have the ability to highlight keyword. No simulator in the world have that. I can say that properly to you. Okay. Navigator. You want to go to another question. Okay. Directly you can move towards that question. You move towards it. And once you solve this question, once all the questions are done, let me go to, I'm not sure if I can edit one go. Okay, submit exam. Once you submit the exam, it immediately gives you where you made mistake, what you need to study, every single topic. Okay, recommend this. You want to review the exam? Okay, it gives you what's your right answer, explanation, and why this is wrong, using elimination technique. You see, I take the feedback of the students. Osama here in batch, he said that, sir, can we highlight it green color? Or I said, Minam said, I changed the color. Continuously dynamic. That is why this is the best simulator. So Altaf, you asked me when you were joining, do you have simulator? You got it? Saw it? Can I book the exam for 8 June? If you are my student, okay, if you are my student, then message me personally. I need to see your roadmap or your coach. I don't say out of closing the eyes, okay, book the exam. No, we need to see where you are, what your scores are. According to that, we do that. You get the best simulator as a part of the program. The standalone simulator, which we used to sell, was $350, but this including, now this is $1,000 simulator alone. If someone wants to buy that, you can. And of course, the final day tips, but those guys were sharing it. You get the PMP booklet, this as a part of the program when you join the program. You get summary of PMP as a part of the program, only for premium students. You get PMP checklist. This is just a fabulous document where you can actually check this, that. All this you get in my part of my program. And ladies and gentlemen, the new thing for my students, for the first time, I'm launching the PMP playbook. The PMP playbook you will get. Read it. It is based on PMI ATP mocks, checklist, booklet, 70 tips and tricks, and RCA of, read it. What's written? Type in the comment box. RCA of 10,000 questions. 10,000 questions RCA it covers. Okay, and I want to be very open. How did I made it? I used large language model. Okay, I went to it. I took the transcript of all the questions, all the coaching call, not mine, all the public, whatever they are. Then I took study hall. I took my mocks, all those questions. I combined. I gave it to AI. Okay, I gave it my input. I gave my all documents, and more than 150 hours. I worked it. I refined it, and finally I made this document. You cannot buy that from anywhere. This is only for my premium students. Okay, just let me show you how it works. Okay, if I stop the screen share, this is only for my premium students. This, you cannot buy this thing, just to put in the context. And nobody has that. Even Mohit, do you have it? Even my facilitators don't have it.
No, we don't have it. None of us.
This, I made it today. Okay. Every single thing that you need. Now this page, amazing. I'll show you on there. Okay, e-copy. Okay. Thank you, Farah. That's why you joined my program, because of my dedication. I'll show you. Okay. Again, this is only for the premium student. Sir, I needed to clear PMP as soon as possible. Inshallah, Mujtaba. Okay, where are the marathon documents? Wait, guys. Okay, found it. So PMP playbook. By the way, after that, I uploaded this to ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini, and I said, look at all the PMP question answer, and with this booklet, what is the probability of solving question answer? It gave me Monte Carlo analysis of 90%. 90%. Okay. Let me stop this and show you that. PMP playbook, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Just to show you. What is it? This page. Okay. So this is okay. How to solve question answer, what to do, what not to do. This. If you get this question, do this. If you get this question, do this. If you get this question, do this. This. Then if you do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. If you get confronting, this is the keyword. Compromising, this is the keyword. Now you understand on Thursday coaching call, what was the behind thing I was working on? This you will get when you join my program. Okay. This is the part of the program. This is what is like why this program is. Okay. Again, all this, just for one thing, making sure you stay on the right track. You will get flashcards. So 6 days of training, follow-up, coaching call, PDUs, all these things. Okay. All these things. And finally, even if you say, sir, what if I fail after paying $1,000? The program is backed by money back guarantee. Fail proof. If you follow my roadmap and you fail, I'll pay your re-examination fees or I'll keep coaching you. You decide. But that is the thing. If you fail, like in last 5 years, 4,000 plus PMP with 99.2% success rate. 99.2% success rate. Last year, 883, 99.7. This year, everybody cleared. It's not about money, guys. Let me tell you this thing. Today is Saturday. My eyes are paining. Last night, I woke up at 4, till 7 I was working. Then at home I was working. It's not about just money. It's my passion. It's my obsession. Okay? It's my obsession to make sure you don't fail in the exam. Every single day. Why I ask you to share on LinkedIn? I don't need your sharing. But when you share, it reaches to your friends. And maybe someone who is going to fail in the exam, he reaches me and I'll make sure they become PMP. My class starts on 15th of May. You can enroll now. I am only focusing on 35 students in this batch. Last batch, we had 120 students in the group. How many students are in the batch 4? Batch 4, can you message it? How many people are in the group? This batch, only 35, 120, okay. Only 35 students I'm focused. Why? Time is less. Time is less. I want to focus only on those people. If you are somebody who is not serious, if you are somebody who does not want to do PMP before 9 July, this program is not for you. Straightforward. I'll give you that free content, watch it. Those who have target to clear 9 July, I'll make sure you become PMP. Okay? Through customized roadmap, daily follow-up coaching call. $999 the program. I start saying $1,000. Why? I was looking at my past calls, and whenever I say 999, people think 99, and I have to say so now I am saying $1,000. Okay, that it is clear to you guys. You join, I work with you till you become PMP. This 10 success journey reflects everyone from all over the world. A mom in USA, single divorced mom, came to me after failing the exam, cleared all above target. Mom in UAE of 2 kids came to me after taking training from EDU Oxford and cleared PMP. Okay, and cleared PMP. Adil from Australia cleared in 10 days. So someone asked me how much time it take. You tell. I'll change the roadmap. 10 days. 10 days. Rashid, he graduated in 1988. I was born in 1989. From the same university he graduated. He joined my program. He cleared with all above target from Oman. Sarath came to me, sir, my travel time is 4 hours. How I'm gonna study? He took training from last 5 years 3 times. Could not study. I made him PM. Dahim, another student. He joined batch 4. He's your friend. He joined actually as a first student of batch 4. He cleared in 7 days. He has cleared 7 days from Europe. Ankur, he came 2 times. He came to me when he wanted to take that training. I told him it is $1,000. He said it's expensive. He went to Simpliland. Then he failed in the exam. He came to me. I said it's still the same fees. He said no, I cannot afford. Again failed. Final time, this was the conversation. He said, sir, the first message, sir, can you send me a payment link? I sent him. He made the payment and then he called me. Sir, I failed second time. I don't want to discuss with you. So I just wanted to join and then discuss. He passed on his birthday. He told me, sir, I want to clear on my birthday. It is in 52 days. Can I do it? I said, yes. He cleared all above target on his birthday in 3rd attempt. Radha, it's a dream of 20 years. He graduated in 1992. He took the training first time in 2006. Then again 2016. Then came to my program. He failed 4 times, passed PMP with all above target. Muzammil Tahir, he failed 1 time, came to me. He took training from Dubai, right? Joined program, cleared with all above target. Husband and wife, both came, both cleared. Okay. So either if you have failed before 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4, you have taken training, you're exactly new. Don't worry, I'll make sure you become new. Okay. 883 last year, 4,000 plus in last 5 years. If you're a mom, my expertise is mom. You see, that beautiful lady, she's my wife. If I can coach my wife and make sure she become PMP, that is how good I am. For all the boys, for all the moms, this is how good I am. I taught her PMP, PGMP, PMI, ACP. I'm trying to teach PFMP. She is not listening as a wife. Okay, but 3 major certification. And just for the people who says it will not work for me, I just want to point out here to you. Okay, I want to point out here to you. She was working in Pakistan at a certain job. We were married for 6 years. Finally, she listened to me because her friend came to my program and cleared. She finally cleared of course, she did not pay wife, but she joined the program. She cleared it. Okay, and in 6 months, her salary rose 3 times. 3 times her salary rose. And I want to tell you openly here, I am in US not because of me, because she got a job there. She got a job in US because of her. Just to point out, that's how PMP can take you to different places. For me at least. Okay. We celebrate our success one more time. If you don't trust who am I, go to YouTube. I have 5,000 plus, 6,000 plus videos. I have 4,000 plus PMPs. In last 5 years, you can talk to anyone. Even 5 years back, they will tell you, Amir is an angry person. He yells at you. But they will tell you, he will hold your hand till you become PMP. Okay? Till you become PMP. One stop of PMP. Altaf, when you joined, I told you this is the promise I made to you. You are not allowed to touch Udemy courses or any old courses. Everything. If you join, anyone join my program, you are not allowed to touch any other content. My content till you become PM. That's the condition. Customize roadmap, daily follow-up coaching call. Customize roadmap, daily follow coaching till you become PMP. This is actually a summary of my entire system. You don't get 4,000 people PMP in 5 years. You don't get 883 last year, 252 this year without making sure they have a system. This system, I work with that. This is the final chance to clear in this attempt. And please, 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 don't wait for the exam to change if you are listening this. Exam is becoming very hard. Very hard. Okay. So let's take a 10-minute break. And after the break, we'll do the second part. And those people who have messaged me already, message my team will send them those things. Will send them. I have shared the number here. If you have shared the screenshot, the team will send you within 72 hours. Don't push them. Can you send it immediately? We'll send you a Google Drive link that you can use it. We will give it to everyone who has shared us. If you are my student, and even if you have not shared, if you are my student, you should share more. But let's say if you have not shared it, okay, those who have messaged me on WhatsApp, yes, Naman, we said that like 10 times before. Okay. If you are my student, our classes will be on Zoom. Okay. 848-338-1787. 848-338-17. I have like 6 number, I forget. Mohit and people who are my student confirm the number is right. Send me a screenshot here. Let's take a 10-minute break. Come back after 10 minutes and we'll complete our question answers. And please, if you want to join the program, I'm going to ask you, do join. I can give you, program is fixed price, but I can give you 2 installment of 500, 500 or 3 installments of 350, 350, 350. If you want to join, don't message me and say, I cannot afford. I will not listen to that. I will send you a free study roadmap, which I promised here. Because program is, again, fixed price. Okay. See you in 10 minutes. नहीं है ना? ठीक है, ऑब्वियसली मुझे नंबर भेजना जरा. Okay, everyone who is my student, uh, like for batch till batch 4, everyone has their facilitators. Okay, not Sudha, your individual facilitator. I am sharing with them. They will share it the documents with you. Okay, I just had a call in between. So those who have shared, I see many people have shared the documents. Like I can see my team just shared with me. Many people have messaged. Many people have just also messaged that please confirm, please confirm. So you can see at least 100 people plus has messaged. So give the time to my team. They will slowly share it with you. Okay, everyone will get it who has sent us the proof on this number. Okay, cool. I made it for you guys, not for me. I don't need it. I have done my PMP. No, 60 questions will not be shared for at the end of the call. This 60 questions will not be shared. We don't share these question answers with anyone. Okay, let's go back and let's solve the question answers. By the way, someone was asking, sir, what's the difference between this big playbook that you are giving to the students? Okay, so just let me give you a quick review of this. This is for my students when they join that. Okay, you not only get like exam is all about stakeholder communication team agile. Okay, so this we made it from that, and it is from the patterns. Like it's a cheat sheet. If you get this question, do this way. This question, do this way. Okay, I would recommend print it in the colored file. Okay, print it in the colored file. Okay, and I will further on work on it to improve this thing. Okay. Diagrams, visual chart, sequence of change request, organizations, leadership styles. Mohit, I guess everything is there.
Absolutely. Nothing is left now.
I spend a lot of time. I actually
Absolutely. And this will definitely ensure that we are the mission which you have, whatever the students we have by 9th of July, will clear it. I'm sure if everyone will follow, will definitely clear it.
That is our goal. Okay.
Yes.
So those who want to solve the questions, they can, and my students, PMP certifications is valid. It's like a driving license. It is valid for life. Okay. It is valid for life. You need to renew after 3 years. Okay, Amir, Arshad. Who else wants to solve the question? First, I want to give to new students. By the way, Usama, Amir, Sudhir, everyone who is my student, all of you message in the mastermind group. Everyone message them that we are back and question answers is starting. And don't message in the batch 5. Everyone else, batch 1, batch 2, batch 3, batch 4, everyone message in your groups. The class has started. And Sudhir, I want you to solve the question. Sudhir, your coach is daily giving me update. So I want you to solve this question. She actually asked me, how is Sudhir in the call? Go ahead. After that, I'll give it to opportunity. Ji Sudhir. Okay, sorry, I forgot. I have. Let me give that option that you can mute yourself, unmute yourself. If somebody had a background noise, then I will do that again. Otherwise, I'll give that option. I don't like it. Okay. अब मैं करता हूँ. I'm looking at how do I give the back that you can unmute yourself. Okay, I'll unmute you. I don't know how to do it. So they unmute yourself. I gave you that. Solve it. So then now you can unmute. Yes, you're unmuted. Solve the question.
Not working, sir.
Working. I can hear you.
Okay.
Ji, so did solve it. Brother, read the question. So they read the question. You are unmuted, brother. Okay, Amir, unmute yourself and solve that here. Amir Arshad. Amir Arshad, unmute yourself and solve it. Yes, you are. Go ahead.
The question is, a project's risk register include a known threat that has now occurred. I mean, this is issue. Now it is now an issue. The contingency plan was developed 6 months ago. What should the project manager do first? Okay. The options are A, execute the contingency plan exactly as documented. B, revalidate the contingency plan against current condition, then execute with adjustment as needed. Develop a new plan from scratch. D is wait to see if the issue resolved itself. So we have to use the elimination technique. First, we already have the plan, so we will eliminate option number C, develop a new plan from scratch, as we already have the plan, right? Then option D, wait to see if the issue resolved itself. Issue cannot be resolved itself. We have to apply. We have to solve the issue. First, we have to put in the issue register. And this option is also not valid. So then we have option B, revalidate the contingency plan against current condition, then execute with adjustment as needed. And execute, sorry. The option A is execute the plan exactly as documented. So we don't need to revalidate the plan against the current condition. So we will also exclude this B. So we have left with the option A. So I believe the option A is correct. B is also look like.
Why not B? Tell me.
Revalidate the plan against current condition.
Read the option. It's not a risk anymore. Okay. You see, which means
it's an issue.
It's an issue, which means the plan, your plan is not valid. That was your keyword. Okay. If it was still the plan was valid, he would not have said that. Yes or no?
Yes.
So how?
So this is
B option.
Yes, B option. Revalidate the plan against the current condition. Yes, you are. Yes, sorry.
No,
The B option B.
You don't need to sorry. You need to get the question right. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Fine.
Nikhil, unmute yourself. Let me ask you to unmute. Yeah, how do I unmute everyone now? Okay. Nikhil, unmute.
Yeah,
Okay. I gave option to all, unmute all, everyone. You can unmute yourself. G Nikhil, why A? Just Nikhil.
Assalamualaikum, sir.
Mustafa, keep yourself unmuted.
Could we need to revalidate or if revalidate or need to change?
So, why?
No, I am asking why we need to revalidate that. If there is no
Read the first line. There's a word, a very good word there.
Project risk register includes a non-threat that has now occurred.
Again.
It is now an issue.
Yes. It is now an issue, which means it is an issue, which means your plan is. Nikhil, what does that mean? Which means your plan is.
It is now an issue, means a risk. Risk, if it is occurred, then it becomes an issue. It is not like a normal.
No. So if your plan is effective, okay, if your plan is effective, then it stays a risk. You update the risk log. But now, when your plan is not effective, then that's a problem. Then that's an issue. As a result of that, now you need to reevaluate yourself. Now you need to see which occur, which did not occur, and then change according to that. Cool?
No, I'm still not clear.
Let me put it this way.
Can you explain with an example?
Yeah, I'll explain the example. So you made a plan. You had one extra tire. You said that if the car got punctured, you are gonna use that one extra tire. Right, Nikhil? Now what happened? You went to desert.
Correct.
You went to desert, and in desert, two of your tire got punctured. Now your plan is not valid anymore. Okay. Now we need to see what we can do. When the plan is not valid anymore, it becomes an issue. Okay. For that, we need to compare and look into it. Okay.
No, again, it is not clear. Like, again, not clear.
No issue. Let's
So you
let's
the
walk.
plan. You made a.
Let's walk through it. Let's walk through it. I'm with you. So the problem is that it has become an issue. That is the keyword. Is that clear now? It's an issue that we agree into that.
Yes.
How it became issue, how it did not become issue, that's a secondary thing. Now it's an issue. That's what the question says. Right, Nikhil?
Okay. Okay.
No, does that question says or not?
Yes, it says the
It's an
question
issue.
says that it becomes issue.
It's an issue. What do we have at our hand that in the 4 option that can handle an issue? Execute the contingency plan as documented. It was planned for a risk. It was not planned for the issue. So I'll eliminate this one. Wait to see. No, I don't wait to see the issue resolve itself. I made a plan. I wanted to handle it. Okay. Develop a plan for scratch. Okay. Can be. But I already have a plan. I already have made a certain plan and see if that can work or I can adopt according to that. Okay. So that's why it's an B option. I'll give you another example. Let's say you are going, where do you live? Which city?
Dammam.
Dammam. You are going from Dammam to Jeddah. You have set a Google map. Now, there was a road, you were supposed to take right. Okay. The Google map has told you to take a right. Now, you forget to take a right there. Now, that problem is there. What does a Google map says? It will look at your previous plan, what you wanted to do, and it will adjust the plan. That's what we want to do. Okay? That's what we want to do here. Clear? Okay? I hope that makes sense to you.
Okay.
Okay. Sarvesh, unmute yourself. Can you unmute yourself or I need to do it? No? Again, no. I guess now do it. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now you can do it. No? I have to still do it. So the next question. Yeah, it's an easy one. Guys, now I'll give you two questions.
A project manager wants to estimate a duration for a complex function. SME provides optimistic 20, most likely 30, pessimistic 70. Use 3-point beta estimation technique. What is the estimation duration? So the formula is O plus 4M plus P divided by 3 for the beta estimation. So I will do once again. Optimistic is 20, most likely is 30, the pessimistic is 70.
Sir, you are with us. Solve the question.
Yeah. I'm with you, sir.
Okay.
I was just calculating the formula. What is the estimated hours? So the A is 30 days, which is not because for the beta estimation, 3-point beta estimation technique formula is O plus 4 M plus P divided by
Sarvesh, you
3.
can solve this question without using calculator. Why? Optimistic is 20, so it cannot be 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Pessimistic is 70, it cannot be 70. Okay. Now the only option that you are left with is 30 and 35. For that, got it? Some common sense to save time. Okay. So probably, what is the answer here? Is it 35 or 30? 35.
30. Yeah.
35. Optimistic plus 4 most likely plus pessimistic divided by 6. So 20 plus 70 is equal to 90. 30 into 4.
Yes.
120 plus 90 is equal to 210. 210 divided by 6. 6 1s are 6, 3s are 18. It will be more than 30. It will be 30. I solved it without calculating. Okay. Let me give you another question.
Got it. Thank you.
Solve this one. Parvesh, I said solve this one, brother. You muted yourself.
Yes, sir. Now it is unmuted. A critical SaaS vendor is your hybrid program iterates quickly and pushes updates every week. Your contract is milestone based with quarterly acceptance cycles. What is primary risk this mismatch creates? So the question says that there is a critical vendor in your hybrid program that iterates quite quickly and pushes updates every week. Okay. Your contract milestone is based with quarterly acceptance cycle. Okay. So what is the primary risk this mismatch creates? Option A, the sponsor will receive benefit earlier than planned, causing budgeting issue. The vendor will underutilize the development team between milestone. And C is the project team will have too much time to test each incremental release in depth. Option D is uncontrolled functional drift or technical debt may accumulate between formal acceptance points. So what I understand from questions, it iterates quickly and pushes updates every week. So update is providing every week. Your contract is milestone based with quarterly acceptance cycle. Quarterly acceptance cycle means 3 months each, correct, sir?
I don't
So
know.
what primary...
You are solving question. I don't know. Don't ask me anything while you are solving question.
Okay. So quarterly acceptance cycle means 3 months every month. So the vendor will utilize it.
Sarvesh, what is technical depth?
Sir, technical?
Depth. The word, there is a technical depth. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. So if I do not clear things, the depth start falling into it. That is called technical depth. So that's why if you don't solve the problem, it will keep happening. So that's why D is the right answer. That's why language is very important for PMP. Once you know the language, you can solve the question. Thank you. D was the right answer. Antarpreet, hi. You did not raise your hand. I want you to solve the questions. You and Usha. Usha, are you with me now? Put something in the chat box. Antarpreet, unmute yourself, sister. 2 questions.
Yes. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Project's quality plan defined acceptance criteria for each deliverable. Okay. During inspection, a deliverable meets all acceptance criteria, but the customer says it doesn't feel right. So what should the PM do? Okay, we have the 4 options here. Reject the customer's feedback since the acceptance criteria were met. I would definitely not go with this. I'll just, in the first part, I'll eliminate this option because it's like doing this kind of. So, because rejecting customers' feedback is not what I believe that against ethics. Second option is engage the customer to understand the source of dissatisfaction, possibly a gap in the criteria themselves, and address it formally if needed. I'll park this option for here. Then modify the deliverable to whatever the customer wants without further analysis. I will not go with this one too, because whatever the customer is demanding from us, if something doesn't feel right to him, so before committing to anything, we need to analyze. Then refer the customer to sponsor. So this is like anything escalating, like reaching to sponsor, that's the last step. And here in this scenario, we did not even analyze, okay, what's happening, why customer doesn't feel, like where is the gap between our deliverable and between customer's expectations. So out of these three, so I'll go with B. Engage the customer to understand the source of dissatisfaction. This part of the answer, it's, like that, okay, if customer says he doesn't feel right, then we need to know the possible gap in the criteria themselves as well, because as per our inspection, the deliverable was meeting the acceptance criteria. If customer doesn't accept it, means there is a gap, right? So and address it formally if needed. So B is the right answer.
The interesting part is that you are solving question and asking me, right? I'm not gonna tell you it's right or wrong.
Okay.
you need to do it yourself. Okay, that's a very important thing. Okay, another question. I want one more from you. Usha, after this, you, sister. B is the right answer. Ooh, good one. Go ahead. Please.
Okay. A risk-averse CEO is concerned about negative impacts. Okay, the team identified 4 risks, A, B, C, D, and assessed each on probability and impact. Okay. Based on the P&I score shown, in what order should the PM rank these risks for risk management purposes? Highest priority first. Okay. Let me see. Okay, risk A, B, C, and okay, probability into impact. Probability into impact. Okay, so risk is the probability of risk A is 3 and impact is 4. Highest priority first. Okay.
One second. Guys, I just checked my WhatsApp. 3 students more have cleared. Hamas cleared. Okay. So 9 students today. Okay. This is, I asked him to reschedule. His preparation was not that good. Okay. Just to give the proof. Hamas, sir, it's done. We're really sorry for not replying. I was very much under pressure. Okay. I asked him, the score is not getting. Then Chandrakant here shared with me Avas. So just showing you the exact proof as things are happening. Okay. Altaf, now you are believing it into it. Okay. This is in front of you. By the way, I have given my team a impossible task of 1,000 students to make sure they become PMP. For that, batch 4, I have very high expectations on you. Batch 5, and everyone who will join batch 5, I need all of you to clear. Hamad, I'm looking at you. Hamad Aslam, I need your PMP for that. Okay, Akantpreet, sorry for that. Was something happened.
No problem.
Go ahead.
Okay, so risk our CEO is the one who is willing to take the risk, but he needs some, I would say that stability and prioritization. Who is always but one and all is said that he is willing to accept the risk, right? He's a risk taker, but as the question says, in which order should the PM rank these risks for risk management purposes? Highest priority first. So okay, so as CEO is a risk averse, I would go with the C first, then B, then D, then A. So we'll go with the option C. C, B, D, A. Yeah.
So guys, this question actually came in the exam. In different values, different way. Simple multiply with this, and you get the answer. Okay?
Oh.
Very well. 9, 4. You did that. You did right now. 9 into 8. 8 into 7, so CB, find where CB is. So, quickly.
Yeah,
okay.
CB. Yeah.
Very good. Okay, Usha, can you unmute? If you are with me, you can type. I know it's hard for you. So, good, you can.
Yes, I can unmute myself, but my daughter is constantly shouting and not leaving me for a second. So
that's okay. I have daughter. I was recording journey Mohit, who was that? We were recording journey and my daughter came with me. She just got up and she sit with me for half journey. So that's okay. Good.
Yeah, that was for Omer.
Umer? Yeah. Go ahead,
Omer,
Usha.
yesterday only. Yeah.
Yeah. Please. Usha, go ahead.
A retail chain is evaluating a project to replace payment systems across all stores. The project doesn't pass the financial threshold, but is expected to increase market share, improve customer services, and retain customers. The project is planned as a phased implementation. How should the business increase the value of the project? Just a second, Amir.
If you don't want, we can do later. No, Usha. That's okay. Perfectly fine.
I'm just understanding the question.
So that's why there is a step to solve the question answer. Sister, can you walk me through what are the steps of solving question answer?
Yes, read slowly.
Were you slow?
A bit.
No. Na, Mary Pan. Na. You were not slow. Okay. The first thing is to accept that you are not. Okay. Try again. One more time.
Okay. A retail chain is evaluating the project to replace payment systems across all stores. The project doesn't pass the financial threshold, but is expected to increase market share, improve customer services, and retain customers. The project is planned as a phased implementation. How should the business increase the value of the project? Option A. Ask the benefits owner to reassess identified risk implementing financial benefits. Quantify the expected tangible and intangible benefits in the benefits management plan for each phase. Consult with experts on methods to reduce cost and increase financial value. Use a fishbone diagram to find the root cause of lower financial benefits with the benefits owner. Here we are looking for how to increase the value to the project. So I guess having the tangible and intangible aspects of the project in order to increase the business value, that would be the answer. For the elimination, Amir, frankly, I won't be able to eliminate A, C, and D because I won't be able to explain
let's look
how to
into
eliminate. But if I were to resolve this, I would surely select B.
Okay, let's go into that, how you would eliminate it. The question says that the project does not pass financial. Okay, but it increased market share. Okay, that is exactly part of benefit plan. So B is right because of that. Now, why it's not D? Fishbone diagram is used to identify the root cause. There is no problem to identify the root cause here. Okay? Consult with the expert on financial value. We are not talking about financial. It does not pass that. Benefit owner to reassess financial. We said that it does not meet beneficial. So that's why. So Usha, lesson learned number 1, you need to get better at elimination technique. Let's do one more time. Okay?
Sure.
One more question. Hamad, after this you were the next. G. Please.
A project manager encounters a governance issue during execution. One of the team members complains about receiving assignments from multiple people and states they are not able to work effectively. What should the PM establish first in the project governance structure? Sorry, Amir.
What?
Unable to understand.
Try again. Try again.
Project manager.
Again, this is for everyone. Usha is giving us beautiful lessons. That's why I love working with working moms. You do not have option in the exam to say sorry. There is no negative marking. You need to choose an answer. So when you don't know, use elimination technique. Am I clear? Usha, am I clear to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So sister, use elimination technique, please.
A project manager encounters a governance issue during execution. One of the team members complains about receiving assignments from multiple people and states they are not able to work effectively. What should the PM establish first in the project governance structure? A, risk management and issues resolution plan. B, resource management and conflict resolution plan. C, clear project work breakdown structure and timeline. Clear, responsible, accountable, consult and inform metrics. I'm sorry, Amir.
Okay. So what is option D? What is RACI matrix? RACI matrix define who is responsible, accountable, consult, inform. Right? Am I right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
WBS define how the work is broken down. Resource management plan defines acquire the resource to develop the resource. Are you familiar about that?
Yes.
Okay. Risk management plan define how the problems are solved. So let's go to the question. A project manager encountered a governance issue. Governance is how you manage things. One of the team members complained about receiving assignment from multiple people. Many people are sharing him and state they are not able to work effectively. Okay, he is not able to work effectively. So what should he make to make sure there is a governance structure? We need to make a document where we can understand who is responsible for what. So what option gives you that answer? Who is responsible?
D, yeah. Who is responsible? Who is accountable?
First of all, change here. Usha, change here that you don't know the answer. You decided it. When you read quickly, you don't know the answer. Slow down. Use keywords. Elimination technique. You will know the answer, sister. Okay? Cool?
When I do in private, Amir, I can answer correctly.
That's okay.
But when you ask me, I get confused.
It's okay. That's my job to confuse you more. When you will start getting better, I will confuse you more. Okay? Ahmad Aslam, unmute.
Okay.
Easy question, Ahmad.
A construction project has a baseline budget of $500,000. During a risk analysis, the team identifies a 65% probability of cost overrun of $100,000 and a confirmed opportunity that will save $50,000. What is the expected project cost after considering these risks? So 65% probability cost overrun of one lakh and confirm opportunity that will save 50,000. Option A is $485, B $500,000, C. So 65% of the project has a baseline of that will save. So
Use calculator, yeah, mobile calculator, use it.
Okay.
If you can solve this question, any question that is related to risk, you can solve. Any question, Ahmad. Okay. So Ahmad, this will go to decision tree.
Option D.
This will go to decision tree. Okay. Risk A.
Yes.
Risk B. So probability is 65%. Multiply by whatever it was, I guess 1,000, 100,000, 35.
Yes.
Remaining 35% with whatever the budget is. Okay. So whatever the answer comes from risk 1, it's a negative, it's a positive. So R1 plus R2, whatever the answer comes, you will add back to the budget. Are you getting the point or not?
Yes.
Okay, now solve the question and explain it. See, So 50,000 will be multiplied by 35%. Okay, this is an opportunity positive value. 100,000 multiplied by 6.65, it will be negative. What will be the come? We will add them and then add into this. Okay, whatever the answer is, that will be your answer. Okay, clear? Okay. Yes, Arun, you have a question on this, or you want to solve question?
Yes, sir. So, are you able to hear?
Yes, I am. Tell me.
Okay. So in the opportunity part, if you say the confirmed opportunity, so why is it 35% and not 100%?
That's a good question. But if we said it would be 1, okay, but you are talking about, then it would not be a risk there. This means it will occur. We know that opportunity is there. Okay, otherwise it will not talk as that. Okay.
And sir, I'm confused between 35% and 100%.
Calculated, your point is right. Let's calculate it. Do we get any answer of them?
Yes, it's C in that case.
This point is right. Thank you very much. Then you are right. Then you are right. Did you know what he said, Hamad? He said confirmed mean 100%. And he is right. Okay, well done. So you see, guys, you always learn. I made a mistake. Thank you, Haran. That's the next question. This one. Ahmad?
Nicholas is the project manager of a project described as evaluating in the mobile fitness tracking industry. The team is highly skilled, autonomous, self-directed. Nicholas wants to maximize team performance. Which leadership style is most appropriate? Okay, evaluation is highly skilled. So, as the team is highly skilled, autonomous, so I will not opt selecting the option A, which is coaching. Also, we don't need to direct them because all are highly skilled. C, I think the answer delegating. C, option C.
What does that delegating mean?
Means they are highly skilled and they can they don't need to coach themselves.
Okay.
They can do.
So how do you know that is the answer?
Because in the question we have key points like highly skilled, autonomous, and self-directed.
Good. Karuna, you have
We have
something?
3 key points.
Good, Ahmad. Karuna, you want to solve question? Where is Karuna? I can't see you. Where are you? I can't find you. Sama sabar kar le. रोज सॉल्व करते हैं. Karuna, unmute yourself. Okay, go ahead. First of all, that this question was not clear to you, right?
Sorry, sir. Actually, my unmute was locked.
Okay, tell me.
Sir, excuse me. So before moving to the next question, I want to understand the risk question, sir. The one we dealt before. Yeah, this question.
Yeah.
So the first case is minus 65,000, sir. It's a risk, and minus 65,000, and positive is 50,000. So the net is minus 15,000. So the overall impact in the budget is minus 15,000 from 500, which is equal to 485. So option A.
I have to calculate now if we are getting this.
Yes.
So 65.65 multiplied by 100,000. It becomes 65,000. That's what you are saying?
Minus 65,000, sir.
Minus 65,000. Okay. So, and then 50,000? 15,000.
It's we assure it is completely 50,000. So 60 minus 65 plus 50 will be minus 15.
Harel, you made us to do the question wrong. Where is Harel? Now I'm going to unmute him. Where is Harel? Where are you, Harel? Now I need you to justify your answer here. Where are you? I don't see you. Raise your hand so I can unmute yours. Where are you? Yes. Please unmute me. Finally. You see? I guess I need a more coffee. Okay. H-A. I am trying to type H-A. H-A. Okay. Yes, Aaron. Now unmute yourself. Just give me 1 second.
So that is the cost overrun. So that means that cost will be added to the budget.
Okay. So let's walk into that. And you, what is your answer? And Karuna, let's see your answer. Let's play with this question. Yes. Tell me, Aaron. Aaron, again you muted yourself, yaar. Why you are? Otherwise, I need to unmute again. You tell me now.
Sorry. Okay. So here it's written that there is 65% probability of cost overrun.
Okay.
That means
so we get 65,000.
Correct.
Okay.
And
that is 65 is that
50.
60 that 65 is minus 65,000, right?
Correct. And the opportunity is 50.
50.
So
1 multiplied by 50,000, right?
Correct. So it will become minus 15. But that is the overrun, cost overrun, that it will go beyond 500,000. So we will add that 15,000 to 500,000.
Now what do you say, Karuna, on that? Karuna, unmute yourself. Harin, don't mute yourself.
Sir, I agree, sir. I agree with this answer. The 15,000, when it is the budget, it will be added to the cost.
Okay.
It
Tell me when it becomes 485,000.
When it is an
when it will
when
become,
it is not the cost, when it is a profit. When it is not a cost.
Yes, when the positive value, let's say the answer was instead of this 50,000, if it was 80,000, then it will become 485. Okay. So,
yes, I agree with this.
So Karuna, now you solve this question. What is this?
Yeah. Yes. According to the burn-up chart shown for the last 7 days sprint, what should the project lead address with the product owner and the team? So we have the burn-up chart. You said it is just climbing the hill. Yes. So we have days 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and the story points on the y-axis. And okay, let me go through the options. Option A is the product owner should not ask the team to change the sprint commitments. Okay. So I consider the orange line is the scope and the blue one is the actuals. Okay. Option B, the team should have stopped on 4-day and started a new sprint. No. And C, the team is not meeting the expectations of the product owner. Okay. And D, the team is accepting too much work in the sprint after it has started. So I think this question is the same question we have seen already, sir.
In a different way.
Okay.
In a different way. Yes. So what's your answer?
Yeah. So here we can see that option A is rejected and B is also rejected. I do select option D, sir.
Yes. Let's solve one more question. D is right.
Yeah. So people servant leadership. A team member confides in the PM that they are struggling with personal issues affecting their work. They ask the PM to keep this confidential and not tell HR or the team. The PM notices the work impact is significant. What should PM do? A, honor confidentiality completely and ignore the work impact. No, we can't ignore the work impact. B, tell the team so they can cover the work. No, we are not solving the problem. C, tell HR immediately so they can be removed. No, C is not accepted. D, demonstrate care for the person, offer support, resource, EAP, so and so, so and so. Discuss with the professional support is available without disclosing the personal to HR. D will be the correct answer. I choose D.
Okay. Hamza, unmute yourself. HUMZA. Hamza? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Next question.
A project registers includes a high priority threat. Critical SME may leave the company. The PM has identified 2 backup SMEs, but neither is fully trained. What is the best risk response strategy and action? So the keywords here, critical SME may leave the company, but he has not yet left. The PM has identified 2 backup SMEs, but neither is fully trained. So the best risk response, first thing, like, not sure if this, okay, let's go for options. Number 1, mitigate. Begin cross-training the backups immediately to reduce the impact if the risk occurs. Yes, but avoid, refuse to start project, not possible, eliminate. Transfer by insurance against MSC departure, not possible. You have to do work, eliminate. Accept, not the risk, but take no proactive action. It's not acceptable to the project, so you have to mitigate. So option A is correct.
Hamza, what is the rule number 1?
Sorry?
What is the rule number 1 of solving question answer?
Slow down. I was slow down. I read it very slowly, really.
Okay, please say so. Okay, next question.
Is it from me also?
Yes. I'm giving 2 questions now.
Okay. A project for company A was successfully delivered within scope, schedule, and budget by the end of the last iteration. However, the business stakeholders feel the project did not deliver the expected business value. What should the project manager have done to avoid this perception? So the issue is the work was done within the scope, the 3 what you call triangles, but the expected business value was not delivered. So option A involved the business stakeholders in the sprint review. That's always the case. Sorry, business stakeholders, yeah. So that's the case. Define product backlog priorities within the sponsor and key stakeholders to deliver business benefits. I will eliminate this. Implemented a closing survey for key stakeholders. This also I will eliminate because this only we are talking about company A here, not all the stakeholders. And D, confirm that there is a communications management plan in place to make business stakeholders aware of the success. I think D also will eliminate. So B, C, D. Let me review D again. Confirm that there is a communications management plan in place to make business stakeholders aware of the success. Not sure about the wording here, business stakeholders. To me, option A looks better, but this is a part of a procedure. So there is there's nothing that says that what project manager have done to avoid this perception. So perception happened because of some, he could have avoided something which he didn't. So that's why this perception occurred. Option A does not say anything. that the business stakeholders was not in the sprint review. So my feeling is towards D, but only the thing I'm not sure about business stakeholders. What does it mean?
Business stakeholder means stakeholders, key stakeholders.
Okay, then option D.
How did you eliminate B option?
Define product backlog priorities with the sponsor and key stakeholders to deliver business benefits. I just skipped this last statement.
When I say you speak quickly, you say no, I don't. That was an easy question. This was a little bit difficult and you messed it up. It was not a difficult question. If you have read it slowly, brother, decrease your pace.
Correct.
Okay. B is the right answer.
Okay.
Okay. Osama, I don't like that you keep on raising hand. Aja. Anpreet after this. Let him solve. Sama, solve it.
Yes, sir. A project for a vendor contract is nearing completion. The vendor proposes adding a follow-on contract for ongoing support of the delivered work. What should the project manager do? Sign a new contract immediately to maintain the continuity. Bring proposal back to the organization for evaluation against the buying organization procurement governance, including alternatives fit and value. Reject the proposal, extending the vendor relationships. Have the team negotiate the new contract independently. So the question is, vendor's contract is about to get finished, complete. Vendor, he proposes to, add a follow-on contract for ongoing support of the delivered work. Whatever he delivered, he wants to support. So what should the project manager do? Rejecting is not a good option. So option C is eliminated. Sign a contract immediately is also too early or too fast. So A and C are directly eliminated. Let me analyze B and D. Bring the proposal back to the organization for evaluation against buying organizations procurement, including alternatives and fit value. Have a team negotiate the new contract independently. So this is again related to procurement costs. So PM should not take the decisions as you told during the class. So it should go back to the organization. So let them have a decision over it. That's the reason I want to go with B.
Okay. We are above 4 hours. So I guess let's stop here. We have to solve 180 question answers also tomorrow. I don't want you to overlap and you are not able to do. Okay.
B is correct?
Sir, आपने क्या correct किया है? Okay, Mustafa, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir. Sir, I just want to have a quick review on the previous question, which this one, sir. Yeah. So over here, while I was looking on the options,
Answer me in a different way. Justify me which option is right according to you.
All right, let's start with option number 1. Involve the business stakeholder in the sprint review. So because sir, that makes the most sense because the stakeholder was not actually he was thinking that the expected benefits were not delivered, the business value. So we have to involve business stakeholder in every sprint review meeting so we can see what we have done so far.
Okay.
Secondly, the second option was define product backlog priorities with the sponsor and key stakeholder to deliver business benefits. Again, over here, that's what I think is the product backlog is being owned by the product owner himself. and he actually prioritizes everything which is within the product backlog.
No. He does not prioritize the product backlog. He prioritizes the product backlog because he's the voice of the customer. What does that mean? He talks to the sponsor, he talks to the key stakeholder, they prioritize the product backlog. On the basis of that, he does. He is just a dummy who is doing what they are saying. Okay? He is doing what they are saying. He is not doing themselves. He does not have like what is he does, but when they says.
Exactly, the customers, right? Whoever is the customer.
Sponsor and key stakeholders. Okay. So when you get the priority straight, you are able to do this. Okay.
So still, sir, I'm like a bit confused over here.
Go ahead. Okay.
All right. So over here, like as you have said that he is just a dummy and he gets a point from the key stakeholder and the sponsor, and then they do that. So like they provide everything within a, we can say that in a basket, and then everything is being prioritized by the project manager himself.
From where the project manager come?
Like in the option,
I would have not been able to clear the exam if Amir Ali would have not been there. I would have not been.
I did not believe that I will be able to clear my PMP within a month.
I don't know what to say actually, like I'm kind of like really
I got my results and I was above target in all 3 categories.
Wow.
So.